Hello, how is everyone tonight? We are getting into our second day of play in the Sword and Sorcery mod. Today we're going to go after eggs, mayonnaise machines. We need to get a gifting routine done for Mateo, some mining, some fishing, some spring crops, hay, feeding our chickens, all the kind of things that are also building infrastructure. It is Vincent's birthday. So let's see what little Vincent might want that we actually have in our inventory. I don't think we have anything in the loved category, which means we'll knock down here into the likes. Probably a daffodil, because I think we'll have a daffodil with some quality. Maybe not. Yeah, we have a silver. All right, so that'll go to our little buddy Vincent if we can find him today. All right, it is raining, which means we do not have to water our crops, but it also means that our chickens are eating up all of our hay. But we should have our silo done today. It is done, so that is good. All right, sometimes a nice simple snack is all you need to get through the day. This is exactly the kind of quick treat I whip up for Sigurd if he's feeling poorly. I hope it can cheer you up too. If you ever need it, cordially, Sandra. Sandra's springtime shortbread. Well, we don't have a kitchen, so there's not a whole lot we can do there. It doesn't look like anything is done. So let's go check on the chickens. Right, they do have food for today. Now this should level us in farming here. There we go. I feel like I'm missing an egg. Oh, no, we got all four. Now, we have just been sitting on all of our eggs for right now. So you'll notice we have a whole bunch of eggs just waiting for the mayonnaise machine. But that leveling of farming that we just got there means tomorrow we'll be able to build our mayonnaise machine. Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so let's do a couple of things here. I'm going to grab the axe. Nope. Do right, doing all right. Had a pretty good week so far. Okay, so Mateo. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. I'm just liking the freshness of the play. We haven't even gotten into the depth, but the source book was an amazing component to it. That I found very, very cool. And now we're hoping tonight to get some of the first story. Because I think if we can get Mateo here up to 2 hearts, which we may or may not be able to. East Scarp has some new crops. I don't think Sword and Sorcery adds any new crops, but East Scarp does. So there'll be a few. Zur, ancient huckleberry ice cream, ancient sweet tea, autumnal stew, crab cakes. Okay, crab cakes might be something. Exquisite diamond, fairy rose. Fairy rose we could potentially grow. We need to get a source of loved gifts for Mateo. Fairy rose might be what we need to do. I think fairy rose is a summer thing though. Maple bar. Ooh, maple bar might be something we can make. I think you need maple syrup for it, but rainbow shells, wild honey. Possibly some honey. Okay, so we've got honey, maple bars, fairy rose that are all relatively reasonable here. I don't know what a genuine autograph is. All right, what's the maple bar take? Does it take maple syrup? Yeah, maple syrup. We could get to that relatively easily, though. We're just going to have to get to tappers, which I don't remember the level of, but we'll get there relatively quickly. Let's see. Fairy rose. Like I said, I believe... Oh, it's just fairy seeds, I think. I think our... Oh, that's fall, so that's going to be a while for that one. But the honey... Wild honey... A bee house... We get one of these as a reward. We also need maple syrup for this. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some trees tapped here as soon as we can. Let's do a quick check. That is foraging level 4. Where are we at on foraging? We're almost at level 3. Okay, so we're going to get tappers on relatively quickly because I think that will also help us out in our pursuit of Mateo loved gifts. Perfect. All right. I'm going to go ahead and let's clean up the farm here a little bit, but what we want to do is we need to find a place on the farm where we have drop that over there, where we have green grass that we're willing to sacrifice for 2 reasons. 1, we need to collect hay, so that's the primary reason, but 2, if we cut the green grass out of here, it'll allow the bluegrass to spread. And that'll be for future animals. Now, we do have our club, so we can get the weeds out of there relatively easily. That's a nice little trick if you've never used that before. Obviously, our scythe here will take out a weed, and a sword will take out a weed. But they'll also take out the grass. So for this bulk stuff, this is definitely the way to go. But if we want to be a little more precise, so for instance, there is a weed right there. I could use my pickaxe, but it's going to use up energy. But if I use my club, I can take that weed out. Doesn't use energy, and also doesn't destroy the bluegrass. Just a small little gameplay tip. We've got a nice little island of bluegrass there. Now, we don't have to be overly precise here, honestly. Like, if we ruin, like in here, we're going to ruin some, right? But we've got plenty of time for this to grow back, so. Yep, that wasn't on purpose, but like I said. So same thing here, right? We could take out these weeds with a pickaxe or something like that, but the old club does some good work there. That's pretty clean. All right, well, it's going to be a little while, I think, before we're going to get any Mateo love gifts. So we will have to work towards that as a goal. But I think we need to make it a priority to have a daily conversation, because that's 20 points of friendship every day. Oops. Wasn't quite what I had hoped to do, but it's going more for that. If you get your back to it, you can sometimes get a nice, relatively straight line. A little bit less aggressive, if you will. Oh, I'm going to try to leave that little blue section if I can. Nope. A little bit out of alignment there. That's all right. Would have been nice to have a nice little spawning area from right there. This was sped up the spread a little bit, but not a ton. We get, okay, so same thing here. Let's try to be a little bit more careful. We'll try to leave this little blue patch. There we go. Cool. So now we've got a nice little patch right there that the grass can spawn out of and spread. So every night there's a chance each little tuft, and when we say a tuft of grass, you can kind of see it. So notice that that's not a full tile, right? It's not filling up the tile. There's actually 4 little subsections of each tile for grass, and each one of those little subsections has a chance to spread into any adjacent open tile. And you'll normally get, I mean, you could get 0. Nothing can happen, but oftentimes you'll get like 1 to 3 little spreads, a chance of 1 to 3 from each little section. Which means, surprisingly, grass actually, if you leave it alone, you don't have animals eating it and stuff like that, it actually spreads relatively quickly. Now, that is on a nightly basis. Every night you can get that spread, which is kind of cool. Then what you can get is at the season changes, you can get that same thing happens, but it does it like 40 times in a row. So you get like a pretty massive spread when the seasons change. And so if you if you've got it all kind of set up to spread out, that can be nice. Another general grass tip, if you're working towards optimizing for your animals, is the animals will eat grass every day if you allow them. But if you put something over top of the grass, such as a lightning rod, a fence post, or something like that, the animals can't get to the grass. So they can't eat it, so they don't get the advantage of actually eating the grass, but they also can't destroy it. So it turns it into kind of a spawn point. So you can get a kind of basically a safe spawn, if you will, of grass. So if you've got limited space for your fields, that can be a way to kind of maintain growth areas. If you put them in a nice little grid, you can get decent, like some decent spawn every day. Now, usually not enough to keep up with the speed at which animals eat it, but you can actually get some good growth that way. All right, let's take a little break from our grass cutting. Wonder how full our silo is. We're still getting little hay icons, so that's not too bad. Let's pop over and see if we can talk to our buddy Vincent here. Hey, buddy. They say it's your birthday. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I get all dirty. But dude, it's your birthday, man. You should just do it. She'll be understanding, I'm sure. Okay, so we are basically a little over halfway through the first heart here. Let's see if we can get Vincent into first place. All right, 50 points into heart number 2. That probably, yep, that catapults him up above Lewis, our first 2-heart friend. All right, Mayor's Manor. Anything else we can do today? All right, let's go ahead and say hi to Jody. Did you wipe your boots off before? I sure did. I absolutely wipe my feet before I come into the house. All right, the Mayor's Manor was on our conversation list there, so let's go see what we got going on with that. Oh, look at this little guy. He is not afraid of humans. Usually there's a pot here, but it seems it's missing today. I'm gonna sit my tush here and no one is gonna stop me. Well, you do you, my friend. You do you. There's Mateo. Hey, Decon, I found this down below. Can you get it to Gunther for me? Oh, no. Don't try to bend that. It's impossible. Instead, just try to realize the truth. Well, he didn't like it. So what we did is we accidentally gave him the spoon back. I was right-clicking to do the conversation, and I gave him the spoon back. So that's not optimal. For 2 reasons. We lost the artifact, or we didn't. No, we kept it. He didn't take it, so that was weird. But it did fill up his gifting, so we can't do a second gift today, or this week. All right, another strategy that we're probably going to do here is I think we need to start doing every help quest that we can and try to start collecting these tickets now, because they can get a star drop tea, and while optimally we want to give star drop tea on birthdays, it's worth a ton. We might just use that to speed up our conversations with the new Sword and Sorcery NPCs. So loading some more prizes into the machine. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. Pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. There is. That much is true. If you just sold that stuff, maybe the town wouldn't be broke. My only worry is people will just go after the tickets, rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man. No. I just want to help people. I'm not in it for the prizes, Lewis. Wink, wink. Fill it up with star drop tea. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, that's good. He believed us. At any rate, keep checking the help wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. All right, I used to have our tickets on my H key, and it's not there anymore. So let's see, quest board, calendar, special orders. Is it Shift Q? Is that it? All right, not the most convenient, but that's what we'll go with for right now. All right, that will eventually go to Gunther. All right, let's cycle back around to the farm here. We'll check on our silo, see how much hay that we have collected. And then continue cleaning everything up. Actually, we're full. Okay, so I think we are going to do a little bit more chopping, but this time we're just going to come down here and just try to clean it up around the blue, so hopefully that will spread. And like, we'll leave this for later when we need to fill up our silos again. Or if we build a second silo. Depends on how into animals we go. So I give it a haircut, just trimming out the bush there. The bluegrass. It's not too bad. See, this section will probably just mostly clean out. But that spread, it's not too bad. Yeah, we were able to leave just a little bit. There's 3 tufts there. But again, they'll start to spread from that spot. Oh, that's good, that's good. So you made it home then? Well, I hope you get to feeling better, my friend. Okay, that's clear. Okay, so we've got room for the bluegrass to spread now. We have bluegrass here. Is that a rock? Looks like bluegrass. Now, we probably should be a little more conservative here. Yeah, I think I killed it. Alright, that's alright. Are you out of pain? That was kind of the key, I think. Hopefully you're feeling better. Now this I'm leaving because the chickens are actually eating this, so I'm okay with that having both mixed in, so that's not too bad. Okay, not a bad day. Very cool. I'm glad you're feeling better. Constant pain is absolutely no fun. Okay, let's see. Spring crops. We have our parsnip. We're growing the other ones. And then we need to get our high quality parsnips in. All right, let's get some sleep. I don't think we sold anything. But today the money flows. There's our mayonnaise machine. That's what we need. So let's get that going. Excited for that. Now I think we need to go ahead and add ourselves a nice little daily reminder here. Talk to Mateo. I don't think there's any kind of interaction. Collect, craft, upgrade, build, farm, gift, buy, sell. Nope. But we're just going to make this a daily task. That should always be on our list of things to do. All right, no rain today, which means we're going to have to actually manually. Lost my favorite axe. I'm there for you, Robin. We have to get our watering can out here. I have 1 day on our parsnips here. And then the next thing I think we need to start thinking about are tool upgrades. The axe and the pickaxe, getting them up to copper is something that we want to get done relatively soon. See, so there's our chickens, and they're out here eating the grass, so they'll eat the green grass as well. So we'll just leave this field alone. Now, right now our chicken coop is the starter coop, so we have to manually put the hay in. Chickens only eat the hay if they don't have any other food, which means mostly when it's raining. Oops, while I was up there, we should have filled up the water can. So as long as it's not raining, we don't have to do that every day. Although we do have to go in there to get the eggs right now, so it's not like we couldn't do it, but I think our potato's done. I think we have a green bean that's done. So now we're just waiting on cauliflower. Once that's done, we can get that bundle complete and hopefully start working towards the boiler room. Boiler room unlock will get us mine carts, and that'll make us happier as well. All right, let's drop off our eggs. 1 potato goes to the bundle. 1 potato goes towards the shipping that we need to do. We only made 1 green bean, which we'll put towards the bundle for right now. Green beans are regrowth plant, so we'll get more green beans throughout the season. Let's see. I think we need 2 of those. 2 of those. Wood and stone. So let's get in. All right, mayonnaise machines. I think we're going to go ahead and start with 2. Probably could get by with 1, but we have such a backlog right now that I think we'll go ahead and make 2. So let's make this a production chest. I usually name this mayo and cheese because eventually if we get cows, we'll run our cheese through it as well. There we go. And I want this first in our list. Where did we put this at? 200. All right, perfect. So then what we'll do here is drop those 2 things in. We'll turn this nice and white to match the eggs and the milk that we're going to put in it. And now we collect our eggs. All right, let's see. We should get the same type of mayo out of all of these. The quality doesn't matter. But if you look, this egg is going to sell for 75 if I sold it, or 190 if we, that's why we saved the egg. So we're making another 115 gold per egg. So you're looking at 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25 to 2,800 extra money because we sat on those eggs. Perfect. All right, it's going to rain again tomorrow. That's kind of cool. What do we got here? Booksellers in town. Not much we're going to do with that. Because we can't really afford anything from the bookseller quite yet. All right, let's check in on our buddy. Mateo, where are you today, my friend? Mines, beach, to the tent. He always seems to go to the mines and then go somewhere else, to the mountains. I think he went to Cindersap, but he's currently in the mines. Hey, Victus, how you doing, my friend? Good to hear from you. Hope you're having a good day. Well, that's a good thing. Happy that I can inspire some, hopefully, creative thoughts. Let's see, where am I headed? Why am I heading down here? What did I think I needed? Bookseller. I was thinking traveling cart. That's just wrong. Oh, axe. All right, we gotta go get Robin's axe. I knew there was a reason. Are you on your 34, Victus? Or are you guys back to work? Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Look at what's coming out of it, Vincent. Maybe not. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther? The man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. Hey, MC Big Boy, you are our new chat boss. Congratulations. Oh, that's rough. I hate having to fix starters. There's something moving around in there. Is it a company truck or do you own the truck? I probably have asked you that before. I can't remember. Company truck. So do they have to pay for repairs or is that also your responsibility? Obviously, you lose the time. That's real. Oh, look at the spring onions. Hook us up. And a dandelion. And a smash club. And full inventory. Yeah, that would be the truck's not running, you're not making money, that's for sure. Alright, there's Robin's axe. Thursday, Robin should be at work. So we'll head that general direction. We might be able to get some fishing in today. Nora's taking a hearing break. She signs hello to you. I don't know if she is actually deaf or if that's something I don't quite understand. I caught Suit trying to get into the cupboards this morning. Bless him. Lucky Dylan wasn't there. I get that a dust sprite is a really unusual pet, but how could I not? Yeah, he's a rascal and he's still a bit feral. But he's way too adorable to get mad at. That's fair. Alright, let's see. Where do I have spring onions? Got some in there. Keep them in there. That's fine with me. Dandelion can go in there. Get that. Say hi to Jess. I'm supposed to talk to strangers, huh? Well, I honestly don't mean to smash him with my club. But the right click for conversation, I guess I could left click for conversation. I need to change that. Okay. Maybe I should try that. Although then I would just swing my club. That's not any better necessarily. Okay, we don't have the capacity to get more chickens until we upgrade our coop. So that's 10 grand. So tool upgrades and coop upgrade are probably our next purchase. All right, Victus. No worries, no worries. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. So you're a farmer, huh? Interesting. Never met a farmer before. Maybe someday I can teach you how to grow vegetables. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. That's good. We're very lucky to have a library. Yep. When you lost your book, easy to forget the realities of your life. Maybe that's why I'm such reading so much. Yeah. Those are all repeats. So it can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even have put a coin in the jukebox. Visit once a week or so to catch up on things anyway. Have you been in the cave in the mountains, the old mine shaft? I bet it's home for lots of fascinating insects. I have killed many of them. The air's starting to warm up. Feeling pumped. A nice leak. All right, nothing on the board. Okay, let's head up. We'll give Robin her axe. At 1 o'clock, Mateo should be heading south to go to, I think, the beach. You just run around town talking to random people instead of taking care of your farm? You're not a very good farmer, are you? That's pretty good, actually. I believe that's our buddy Mateo right there. Now again, we've already double gifted him this week. It's a good time of year to look for fossils if you're interested in this sort of things. Crabs and frogs specifically seem really common around here. Okay. $165. Now this should, I think, help our friendship with Robin. She's at 126. Hey, you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. You're welcome. Was she? Oh, that doesn't feel right. Or did we get a full heart for that? In the vanilla game, there's, I think, 28 to 32, somewhere in that range. We have about 50 because of the mods that we're playing. In our big run that we did in our last playthrough, we had it up to 143 is what we ended up at. The run that I was doing that I kind of abandoned, I had it up to, I think we were floating right around 170. But I've trimmed it back down to be a little more focused in this one. So she was at 165 and we took her to 126 on the friendship there. Right now though, we have, oh, it doesn't say actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 57 right now. Is our NPC count. So about half of those are vanilla and half are modded in. All right, we did talk to Mateo, so we can clear that. So the question is mining or fishing? I think mining, because that's going to do us more good as far as getting mine carts unlocked. So let's go for some depth here. Yeah, we're only at 15. We got some. Oh, also we can get ourselves a better weapon if we kill enough bugs. Oh, there's a Dougie somewhere. Let's see if we can get him. There we go. Nah, we're just looking for an exit. Boink, boink. There we go. That took a little while. Our luck's not really with us today. Grab the quartz though. That's got value to us, especially early game. We'll go get that bug. Ooh, I thought that one was going to convert, but it didn't. Alright, so if we can kill enough bugs, what are we at right now? 34 of 80, so we're coming up on halfway through that. That'll unlock the insect head weapon, and armed with that one we can make much quicker progress. Go get the slime. Oops. There we go, and there we go. Ooh, we got a rice seed and some slime. There we go, and what do we have? Copper, couple copper, a fly, a Dougie. Smash, smash, smash. Ooh, some coal. That's nice. Another bug. Ooh, we're almost to level mining. We need 31. Nice little gem or something would be nice there. It'd level it pretty quick. But if we start smacking those gray boulders, we'll get there pretty fast. 3 XP apiece. And the copper gives us decent XP. Come on, give us some gear. Hook us up. Give us a ring. Alright, this should be good for some combat XP. And I think we can survive this. Is that an ancient seed? I think that's an ancient seed on the ground. Alright, spring 11? That's a good get early on. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Okay, we're definitely turning that in tomorrow. Ooh, that one took 3 hits. He was a tough one. There we go. Leveled mining. Also, I think we have the recipe for bug steaks, which we could start using that for food as well. Alright, we'll start looking for an exit. Still haven't dropped a ring, a magnet ring or a glow ring. You usually pick up those in the mines. Alright, there's level 20. Alright, is this better? We got 4 to 8 damage versus 9 to 16 in Slime Slayer. It is not. So that one's going to get sold. Sold to the highest bidder. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to try to get 5 more levels. That'd be pushing our luck a little bit. It's going to rain tomorrow, so we don't have to overly worry about our crops. Let's make a trip out to the Scarp. Most people are going to be asleep. And I want to check in on the Underscarp, the cave system here. And any foraging we might be able to pick up. There's a rock crab. I don't see any foraging. There's another rock crab. And another rock crab. And another rock crab. Oh, dude, you're stuck in the water. I don't know if I can get to you. Can't. Sorry, buddy. Bad luck on your spawn there. Ooh. This isn't necessarily a joke in here. Alright, well, what I was hoping to find was some gems or something like that, but although these spawned, so this is new stuff. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Alright, we have 10 things of mayonnaise so far. That'll help with the money. Okay. I think it might be worth visiting here on occasion. I need to get out of here and go to sleep, but... But that amount of quartz is kind of nice. Alright. Let's see if we can get to the Scarp Inn. Wasn't expecting a cutscene, but that's cool. The cats are having a meeting. Hope they're not conspiring against our buddy Fievel. That one ran away. That's Baron Munchington, I think. And something Princess. Alright, that seemed to be something, but I don't know what it was. All right, we made it. No worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Level 3, new crafting recipe cookout kit. Moss soup, level 3 mining. Some decent money here. Nice, another 2,000. And probably enough copper that if we want to upgrade one of our tools, we could. We could pick up the axe upgrade. Speaking of tool upgrades, let's ask you guys, what would you pick as your first tool upgrade? Go ahead and get that started as a poll. All right, collect cherries came up on our list. It is raining. Where is Mateo? Mateo is mines to the beach, to the tent. Mines to the beach, to the tent. Mines to the beach, to the tent. Morning, Michael. This time of year brings back memories. Stella used to love hunting for eggs. Ethan was jolly good at it too. Kids grow up so fast. Oh well, see you at the festival tomorrow. Oh, the egg festival tomorrow. Very nice. Oh, it's Friday already. The week is almost over. Time passes so rushingly. Is it even a word? Well, I guess it is now. I say yes. Rushingly. Bible. Hope one day you'll show me your farm, Decon. I just know it's a beautiful place. You're welcome anytime, my friend. Alright, well, we were too close to Fievel. Let's see a feather. Blue jay feather. Nice. I do believe we need that for taking over the old farm. Yoba, it's a mess. I doubt a Joja clerk is up for the challenge. But hey, good luck. Will you attend the egg festival tomorrow? With these thick farmer legs you should win the egg hunt with ease. Just watch out for Abigail. I heard she's terrifyingly good. Looking forward to tomorrow's bash at the town square. I kind of envy you for being allowed to take part in the egg hunt. Mary Lewis takes issue with my age, and Dylan seems to think I'd cheat. And Rasmodius, and half my neighbors, as if I would. Still, I'm not getting barred from the food. You better get there before I do, farmer. Nice. Okay, I do believe we need that one for a shipping collection, so we'll go ahead and get that. Put that in storage. Gunther wants that. Gunther wants that. We're definitely making a Gunther trip today. Got some bat wings. What do we got? Traveling merchant, cherry, spiceberry, potato, and winter root. Winter root's out of season. That could be tempting. I don't think we're going to buy it unless it's stupid cheap. It's a couple hundred gold. we'll buy it. Otherwise, we'll probably just wait. I think we can get that in the mines. And obviously in winter, we can just wait. But that's just for community center completion. Which, if we are on form, we should get done sometime at the end of fall, beginning of winter. Okay, so they definitely don't spawn and fill up the trees like normal trees here. So I'm seeing there are cherries, but there's not like 3 cherries per tree or anything like that. So we don't necessarily have to come out here every 3 days then. Could probably lengthen that out a little bit. Man, the slimes here are tough, though. Do you see how many hits that guy took? And they only give like 10 XP. If they drop some good loot, it might be worth coming out here and farming them, but not really. Alright. Turn that off for now. So let's head to town from the Scarp. We'll swing by Gunther's, drop off any and all stuff we have for him. Really didn't have holidays when I was deployed. For the egg hunt, we just ball up socks and hide them. Smells about the same. It's weird, but okay. Wolf would paint the tiniest little music notes all over his eggs. I'll try my best, but he was always the creative one. Alright, see if there's anywhere we could go today to trigger any cutscenes. Don't see anything. Now it is almost 11. I don't know if they'll be in their shack in the rain, so we'll check the beach for forage. We'll come back up. We'll check to see if they're going to man the seed hut there. Ah, the Egg Festival. I hope to see you there, Decon. You sure will. And get some beach forage going here. Nothing else. It's good for XP and or things we can sell. All right, it's past 11, so 11 to 2, I think. 11 to 1 or 11 to 2 is when they normally man the little cart up there. But with the rain, I don't know if they do it in the rain. Yeah, see, nobody's here in the rain. Open 11 to 2. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Fridays. But with the rain, they choose not to stand out in the rain and sell seeds. Which is fair. I don't think that is unreasonable, if you will. Jasper's on the move there. See if we can catch him. We'll get him before we get to the edge of the screen. Good. The sound of rain upon the roof is so restful. Don't you think? A good, do very little kind of day. Fair enough. All right, let's go see Gunther. So if we're going to go see Gunther here, let's go ahead and collect up everything that we can give to Gunther. Forageables. Okay, Gunther. 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 I think that might be it. Oh, we still have an egg in here. Let's get that in there. Nice. Oh, it goes to Gunther. Okay. I think that is everything for our buddy. Oh, that's a new kind of coral. We haven't sold it yet. Acon coral. Let's get that knocked off of our list. All right, buddy. Big one here is the ancient seed. This is going to allow us to actually plant ancient seeds. So that's cool. Topaz. We'll go there. We got our second dwarf scroll. And a spoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we get the recipe to make more and our first ancient seed. Oh, farmer, are you going to the egg festival tomorrow? It's a big deal around here. People get really competitive. It's me. I'm people. Are you going to participate? I'm not sure you can beat us. If you dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. One time I found a really old piece of pottery. I brought it to Gunther and he said it was over 1,000 years old. Impressive. Okay, let's hit Cinder Sap. We'll check the traveling cart. And then get back to the farm, take care of the chickens. Grab more eggs. I shall be assisting Miss Molnar with the flower arrangements for tomorrow. The egg hunt? Oh, gracious, no. I would never participate in that. It is for the children. And me and Abigail. Who's on the move there? Is that Mateo? Yeah, it looks like Dylan. Or Eli. Yeah, we've already talked to him. Oh, Rodney visits Elliot. That's kind of cool. Okay, there's Mateo. He's on his way. Let's go down and say hi to Sebastian. His friendship can be a little slow to get going. Clay. Oh, that looks new. I don't think I have one of those yet. Nope, haven't sold one of those either. Selling coral for everybody. Alright, by the time we get done talking to Sebastian, I hope that Mateo will be on his way down. The ocean is best enjoyed alone, don't you think? The ocean. Oh, okay. I take the hint. I'll leave you alone. I'm not that good of friends yet. Now, if our timing is decent, we'll catch Mateo here in town. And then we can pop over to Cinder Sap. There's Mateo up by the Molnars. Which way is he going to pop down? There he is. The Egg Festival is tomorrow. The first big event to ring in the new year, huh? Hope your egg hunting skills are sharp, Decon. I hear you've got some pretty tough competition. All right, 145. We'll get 2 gifts in next week, so hopefully that can push him up to his 2 hard event. Tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried about Shane's drinking. He wasn't like this before I left for college. Don't tell him I said much, all right? Well, that's fair. Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. Oh, we're here. Should say hi to Gus. It's important to me that people can eat healthy, delicious meals. Unfortunately, in today's world, it's not so easy for everybody. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Well, they're not here yet, guys. It's only 3:30. Emily's going to work. Ah, spring, the season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me, I'm mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? You're good. Pop in, say hi to Haley, even though she's probably not going to like us. I spent all morning doing my hair, and now the rain could mess it up. Life is hard. I agree. Life is hard when you have beautiful hair. All right, to Cindersap we go. So traveling cart closes at 8 o'clock. So as long as you get there by 8, you're fine. Should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Go for it. Let's see. Do a little forest cleanup while we're there. Seems like a good neighborly thing to do. And then we'll get back to our farm. We don't have to water our crops, so we're good there. Alright. Blueberry seeds, yam seeds, pike, spiceberry, potato beer. Oh, 400? I think we're going to find plenty of those, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But that's almost tempting to grab. If it was all I needed to finish a bundle, we would probably grab it. But since it's not, we'll go ahead and abstain from spending money if we can. Because our goal is upgrades. We have 3 upgrades. If we can get all 3 done in this stream, I'll be happy. Upgrade 1 is the coop. That's 10,000. And then the pickaxe and axe are 2,000 a piece. Could probably get one of those going. Depends. I think we'll hold off. As much as I want those upgrades, if you can get the coop upgraded, that's 4 more chickens, which is also 32 more hundred. But armed with that, then we make more money, right? Those are direct money makers. Not that the upgrade to our equipment wouldn't make us money. It makes us money in the form of speed. We're doing things faster for less energy. We can actually get more stuff done. All right, there's 2 gold. All right, we got our 5 gold. So that we needed for the... That goes to the community center for our quality crops bundle. So we need 5 gold parsnips. And then these are out of season, so we can't do those yet. So we've met our spring requirement there. As soon as our cauliflower is done, we got a day or 2 left, 1 day left on that one. We'll be able to get our, so tomorrow we can do our bundle. Now, unfortunately, I don't know that I was all that smart and didn't buy seeds. Let's see. What do we have in... Do we have anything? We have our ancient seed. Let's pull that back out, but... That'll do forageables. It's not really what I want to do. If I can help it. Might just leave those blank and buy... we can't buy seeds tomorrow either. Actually, you know what though? We can buy strawberry seeds tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, maybe we just hold off and buy strawberries because they actually do pretty well money-wise. Yeah, they're rated as a 20.83. Now, we're not going to get a full season out of them. So maybe we get closer to a 10. but that's still better than anything else we can plant for money. Now they're 100 a piece, so we could buy like 16 conservatively, fill this section up with strawberries. I think we'll do that. How are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. I hope your farming life is everything you hope for. Love, Mom. I sent you your favorite cookies. Tomorrow we're holding the egg festival in town. You should arrive between 9 and 2, and if you'd like to attend, you would miss the annual egg hunt. Done and done. Speaking of eggs, let's go check on the chickens. Hello, my friends. Oh, we can't pet the chickens because we're here too late. About 5 to 6 is when they go to sleep. So we will get a little bit less friendship with them today, but that's all right. Get these in the old mayonnaise maker. There's another 1900 in mayonnaise. Nice. Okay. And how are we doing on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, we have 10 more in process. That's another 1900. So I think we've sold 30. 2, 4, 6. So 5,700 in mayonnaise. If I did the head math correctly there. We're doing all right. All right, let's find a spot for this ancient seed. We'll drop off our cookies. We need one of these for... Let's keep those 4. And we'll sell these 10. So we still need to make money. So we'll sell those. All right, where do we want to put our ancient seed? I want to kind of put it somewhere out of the way. That would work. We have to manually water it up there, but... But it's on our way to doing stuff for the chickens and filling up our watering can and stuff like that. So it feels like a place where I would actually not forget to do it. Let's just commit 28 days. Again, that's a pretty early drop for an ancient seed. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, let's check our big coop requirements. So we need 400 wood and 150 stone. I'm gonna say we're close on the stone. We've got ways to go on the wood, so let's go ahead and spend the rest of today. It's already 9 o'clock. Let's just chop some trees. Collect ourselves some wood. Clean farm is essential to healthiness and happiness. Okay, I think I'm going to come down here. Let's start working a path essentially down to cinder sap here. It's nice and clear. And we'll burn up some of this extra energy as well. Lumberjack Simulator doesn't sound too bad. How you doing, 84? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Always appreciate the likes. Thank you so much. Work and lurk. Nothing wrong with that either. Hope you're having a good work day. Alright, we've burnt most of our energy and it's midnight, so I don't think we leveled anything. But tomorrow is mostly going to be a festival day anyway, so it's not like it'll make a huge difference on energy. There we go. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad day at all. Hello, puppy. Alright, let's go ahead and gear up for tomorrow. Shouldn't need any of that stuff. Alright, we got about half the wood that we need for the coop. And we're only 9 short on the wood, or the stone, I think, so pretty good shape. Nice! Doing all right money-wise. We're screaming up on that coop. Now we're going to blow through... What are we going to get? We're going to spend 1,600 on strawberry seeds, probably. But we're only 3,000 short. So that'll put us about 4,500, 4,600 short for the coop. So I think the coop's definitely within striking distance. We have another 2,000 coming in from mayonnaise. So yeah, I think we'll get that relatively quickly. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, it is a festival day, which means we are going to do the egg festival. And we'll do the egg hunt and such. But before we do that, we do have work to do here. We have a tree that grew. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Alright, we did lose, looks like 1 spot of fertilized tilled soil. 2 spots. Because we didn't plant anything. That's okay. Let's go ahead and grab. The nice part is making fertilizer is actually pretty cheap. It's just a little bit of sap, and we can, at least this fertilizer that we're making. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and plant strawberries in these 2 spots. I'll have to decide if we want... Yeah, we might as well do the fertilized. Alright, and then we will come up here, water that, say hi to the chickens. Hello, chickens. My lovely, lovely, lovely ladies. They are the backbone of our money right now. Alright, so... Oops, let's water the ground, fill up our watering can. Now we'll finish... There we go, we got a couple cauliflower. 1 gold, 1 normal. Now, we won't be able to get to the community center today. Actually, maybe afterwards we could. Or quick. Because there's a festival in town, we can't go there. But, that does mean... Let's see, let's go ahead and put both of these in here. One's for Jody, I believe, and one will be for the community center. Let's go ahead and get more eggs cranking. That's a thing of beauty there. Right now, I know it's not quite right, but let's pull that out of there. We definitely need to expand our chest storage system, but we have all the crops we need for the spring the spring crops now. We got a potato, a cauliflower, a green bean, and a parsnip. So we're good to go there. Okay. We're watered in. It's only 8:40. Now we don't have to be at the egg festival until like noon to 2. So let's go ahead and just collect some more wood, I guess. Keep cleaning up our farm. Alright, the egg festival has begun. But you don't have to get there right when it starts. As long as you get there before it closes, time pauses when you're at the egg festivals. We'll get a little bit of work done here. Planting takes no energy. So we don't really have to worry about saving energy to plant our seeds when we get home. Alright, that's pretty clean. Let's drop that stuff off. We'll clean out our inventory. And because we do have some time here, we're going to go ahead and take the long way to the festival, hoping to grab ourselves some forage. Always working on those skills. Hi, Linus. Happy by myself, you know. Don't need new friends. You'll change your tune eventually. We will be friends. Squirrel. Oh, there's one more forage. That'll take us down to the Scarp. We don't necessarily want to go there. So we'll work our way over to... Once we leave the mountains here and go down to the community center area, it will trigger the egg festivals. So we're almost there. Forage. Ooh, that one's a little... I don't know if I've ever grabbed one from all the way over there. Kind of hidden there a little bit. Alright, let us go about our festival business. Alright, so I'm thinking... Let's just do the 8 plots. Or do we... You know what? Let's do 3. So we'll do 24. So I'm going to buy 25. Because then we'll have 1 extra. In case we need it for some reason down the road. Because you can't get... I mean, I'm not sure if there's any other way to get strawberry seeds. So we'll plant 24, and then we will have an extra if we have to plant one. Because if we plant one like in the greenhouse, they regrow, and so you basically have unlimited slow drip of strawberries. A little more money than I was hoping to spend, but no one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. Oh, it's going to be so nice not having to go through 150 NPCs. There's still going to be 50 here, but this will definitely be easier. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for the festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Valkyrie. Wouldn't be fair for us to participate. Valkyrie's already sniffed out half the eggs. Hello, Decon. You know it would be nice if the kids could win the egg hunt. But Abigail, she has a very competitive spirit that lasts. Actually, Vincent and Jas won our last one, which was kind of cool. Did you know hens lay around 530 eggs in her lifetime? Hello, Decon. Eloise loves birds, but she's never been particularly interested in the egg hunt. I'm not really sure why. Will you be participating in the egg hunt today? Good luck, I believe in you. Thank you. Michael and Ethan. Hey pal, you found us. We're avoiding the crowds. I'll be cheering on anyone who comes past here though. Looking for eggs? No thanks. Alright, I think... Ooh, 5-0 in the... Is it Sen? I think it's Sen. Yeah. Don't even say it. I already know my costume is excellent. Why do you guys look for eggs? Is it like hide and seek? I'm really good at hide and seek. It is kind of like hide and seek. If a giant hit all the children. All right, I think our perimeter check is complete. Can we backdoor our way into old Pierre here and freak him out? Hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. Who is that? I'm gonna say, I want to say Sandra. Rodney. Oh, he's got an egg hat on. That's what was throwing me off. All right, do you like my hat? I was at the library last week and Vincent, Jess, and Eloise were planning on painting eggs for the egg festival. Eloise said my head looked like an egg. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Long story short, Vincent made this hat for me. I am pulling it off, though. Marlon, even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. Let's go do the East Scarpians over here. And then we'll do the main section of town. Gunnar drives like a maniac, so avoid the roads while we're in town. He might run you down. I really miss Auntie's cooking. I am a member of the Church of Alfredo Sauce on Pasta, after all. We're holding our own egg hunt at the lodge later, but with jumbo chocolate cream eggs instead. Now that sounds good. I painted some of the eggs. Emily was very patient with me, but I'm sure you'll be able to tell which ones were mine. I just flew in here and boy are my arms tired. Okay, that joke doesn't work. Shoot, what's a good joke about road trips? Good question. Oh, there's Soot. Can we get to Soot there? Meep. Soot is looking for hidden eggs. I reckon the obsession that humans have with eating eggs is disturbing. Good job, they don't go after us crows. And Dylan said I ain't allowed to nick any of the food anyhow. Like they'd miss a little bit. I think you could have some food. I don't have a problem with that. Crows gotta eat. Every year it feels like Gus brings new egg-related dishes to the festival. One time he actually asked for void eggs. Poor Orchid had to work overtime for the amount he requested. Alright, farmer, looks like it's a good day for it. Taking part in the egg hunt. I'll tell you, and I'd tell you that you should at least take it easy on the kids, but I'd be lying. Yeah, they had a truck mechanical thing they had to do, so they were up early today. So they have called it a night already. What's up, Decon? Mayor Lewis seems to think that I'm too old to participate in the egg hunt, so I'll be cheering you on instead. Good luck against Abby. She's been crushing those kids' dreams for years, according to the other folk, but I reckon you've got this. Seriously though, why do we have an age limit? You're as young as you feel, right? Maybe you can appeal to Lewis on the grounds of your mental age instead. Now there's a thought. Good idea, Dylan. See you on the egg hunt battlefield, Decon. I think that I'd make things more interesting. We should use quail eggs. They're smaller, so they're harder to find. It would be fun to watch Abigail try to find those. I try to eat at least 3 eggs every day. I need the protein for my legs. The festival's alright, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. Isn't this the most splendid weather for an egg hunt? Not that I shall be joining in the egg hunt, of course. Oh no, not because it's undignified. Mayor Lewis has disqualified me from participating. Apparently, I am fiendishly competitive. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Ah, my allergies. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. I hope we can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. When does the egg hunt start? I am so excited. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. I don't even like eggs. That's too bad. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. Good advice, Elliot. This fruit punch is unusually good. I've been up since dawn, coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. I hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Hey, farmer, you gonna chase after the eggs? Me? Nah, I think I'd rather hang back and check out the talent. I put something nice into the punch. It's just between you and me, kid. Is there any more food? The Egg Festival holds great spiritual significance. The world is being reborn anew. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Abby always loved the egg hunt, ever since she was a tiny girl. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Eggs definitely have a place in a well-balanced diet. Should take off my doctor's hat for the time being. Alright, I think we're almost through, everybody. This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs? Why eggs? Would you pose in the rabbit for me, Decon? It'd make a nice photo for our digital journal. All right, my eyes won't line up with it, but that's about as good as I'm going to do, I think. Oh, there we go. Got it to line up. There we go. All right, let's take a photo. Say cheese. Beautiful. Hope you liked it. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. All right, let's do a check-in here. We haven't talked to Lewis. Beatrice, are you even here? You are. All right, we missed Beatrice somehow. Rose is working. Keanu didn't show. Mateo's doing Mateo things. Lexi didn't make it over, of course. No wizard, no Stella. And we haven't even met the witch yet. Alright, so Beatrice. We missed Beatrice. Let's see. I'd say she would be over in this area, maybe? No? I don't see her. And she's, oh, there she is. Kind of off the beaten path there. It is so lovely to watch the children having such fun, and the adults too. Never win the egg hunt? Well, I should win this one. This is a vanilla run. As long as you get to 9, I think is the magic number. You have to get to 9 in order to win. So I'm playing, this egg hunt should be a vanilla egg hunt. So I will show you the path that I take to get there. And maybe it can help you do better next time. We shall see. I'll do my best to put in a solid performance. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll start about here. We're going to pop up. We found him. We found it. Yep. So we're going to pop up here. We'll get that egg right there. We'll slide down. There should be an egg right here. Then we're going to cut out of here. We'll grab an egg here. Sometimes you go back and get this egg. Then there should be an egg here. And then as we kind of work our way down this way, there should be an egg here. Hopefully that guy doesn't interfere with it. We can pop one here. Now, we'll pop here next. And then we're going to do basically a loop around the graveyard. Up here. We'll pop one right there. Back down, we'll pop one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should put us at 12. And if we have time, we'll get one here. It'll be 13. That's usually about the time we run out of time. But if we're quick, we could get down here and get 14 and 15. I don't know if I've ever gotten 15. 14 is maybe. I know I've done 13 before. All depends on if we have any like little hiccups in our path. So here we go. Let's see how we do. I think Scarp doesn't change it. I think this will all be vanilla. If it's not, this will be a disaster. All right. I think everyone's ready, Lewis. Abby, you're going down. We will destroy Abigail. All right, here we go. All right, so up here, there's 1. There's 2. Ah, that hurt us right there. That's 3. It's 4. There's 5. There's 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I missed one somewhere, I think. I missed one in the graveyard, or we might have had 15, although I don't think we would have got that last one. Yeah, I don't think I would. Now, if I wouldn't have got hung up on, like, we got hung up on a person there, that could have been a run of 15, but we'll take it. We'll take 14. That's one of the better ones that we've had. Winner of the egg hunt, this guy. Here's your prize. That's our first prize. Oh, no, we get the straw hat. Okay. I can't remember if we got a prize ticket or not. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and hey, thank you for whoever popped in. Hit that like counter for our 10th like. We do appreciate that. Okay, we might need a little bit of food here. Oh, also, do we have torches? Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab our... I don't know if we're going to have enough energy to plant this last group or not. 21? Yeah, we should. Ooh, tight, but I think we're going to pull it off. Okay, let's see. We have 8 fertilizer. And 8 strawberry seeds. Oh, crap. All right, well, we planted an extra one there on accident. So I don't have a spare. So we'll keep some strawberries. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, that kind of sucked a little bit, but it's not a big deal. All right, we'll ship our mayo, store our stuff. So my goal of keeping an extra strawberry didn't work out, but it just means we'll make more money. So it's a nice problem to have. Okay, it's a little bit early, or a little bit late to make a community center run. So I think we will go ahead and load ourselves up here. Potato, that, and that. So that all goes to the community center. I don't think we're going to wear the hat. Let's go ahead and just put it in our chest there. We have tomorrow anything? Haley's birthday. Amethyst cherry or a daffodil? Again, I think the only thing we have that's has a higher quality rating than normal are the daffodils. All right, so we will give that to Haley. So it's Haley, community center, community center, community center, community center, community center. Very nice, very nice. All right. Anything else? No, I think basically now we just have to start figuring out what our next grind is going to be. And do we now? I think we'll save our money for the coop upgrade. I'm torn. Torn if we should just go ahead and bite the bullet and maybe upgrade our pickaxe or our axe. Because then it'll give us easier. Man, I can make a case either way. If we hold off, we're making decent money, and get that coop upgrade done, then we can get 4 more chickens, which means more mayonnaise, and that's another what is mayonnaise? 190, 180 a day? 190. So that's another 760 gold per day. So if we wait, 760 gold a day means 3 days would pay for our upgrades. So I think we're just going to still hold off on that. So we'll probably hit the mines then, keep collecting stone and ore, so that when we're ready to upgrade, we can. Okay, I think that all makes sense. So let's go ahead and gear up for a mine run and watering our crops. Those are the two things we need to do. Any outstanding things here? That's just level 40, so I think we're good. Let's say hi to the puppers. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break. When we get back, we will chicken rave. I will see you all in a few minutes. All right, let's get the day kicked off. Coleslaw. Never been a fan of coleslaw personally. If you like it, cool. Oh yeah, we'll just water the ground there. That's fine. Makes perfect sense, right? Let's not let the chickens out. Hello, chickens. My wonderful, wonderful, wonderful flock. Hey, there's our first big egg. Big egg makes gold mayonnaise. Alright, I got a little ambitious in our inventory. That's the other thing. We might want to buy an inventory upgrade here before too long. That would make life easier. Okay, we have a choice here. I do believe we're going to go ahead and process this first one. We'll get more because we do need to sell one and we do need to turn one into the bundles, but I guess the luau is a ways off. Let's just take take the cash right now. I'm thinking. So that first one will make gold mayonnaise, which is worth more. All right, let's get our watering on here. Oh, we got melons as well. And another green bean. Beautiful. I think we have a flower done down there as well. We have planted there. Oh, that's just all green beans. Is there something behind it, or that might be empty? Yeah, I think that slot's empty. Cauliflower. Our kale is done as well. So I'm thinking we're going to need to go into town and buy some seeds today. We need to grab our scythe. And our inventory's full again. Let's see. It's because we have all this community center stuff in here. Let's sell. Sell that. Let's sell those. Keep a hold of that for right now. Okay, so we have 6, 7, I think we have 8 spots that are currently unoccupied. About to be 9 spots. All right, we'll sell that for the for the achievement. Okay, so I'm thinking we just go get a bunch of kale seeds and we will use those as our cash crop beyond our strawberries. They do pretty well. They're 6-day crop, I think. We don't really need 2 green beans. Okay. While I'm thinking about that, we'll take a walk to the south here and check the traveling cart. Doesn't say we need anything for the bundles, but I don't know if it's smart enough to tell us if there's a cabbage seed on the cart. It would tell us if there was a cabbage, but not necessarily a seed. I don't know. Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting because I think Mateo loves those. He does, but I don't think I'm willing to pay 900 for it. A beet, red cabbage seed right there. All right, so this we need. We can't plant it till summer, but 1,000's not horrible. We're gonna go ahead and get that. You can sometimes find the cabbage itself, but the seed will at least make it so we can get the community center done. Red cabbage is a crop you can't get until year 2. Which means it's impossible to complete the community center unless you get it off the traveling cart, or I guess if you're modded other ways, but for us, that is a early find as well. So really the only thing we now need in our setup that we like to get early on is coffee. I had a breakthrough while working on my novel last night, so tonight I'm celebrating by doing absolutely nothing. Isn't that the best feeling? I was watching my honeybees the other day and I never realized how clumsy they are. Seriously, one wrong landing turns into an 8 bee pileup. Talk about a flight risk. Ah, that's pretty good. That was some damn good egg hunting. Congrats. There's probably going to be people judging you for trouncing the kids, though. Oh well, gotta get them used to disappointment at an early age, right? Well, there you go. I'm taking the day off. If I don't spend any time outside, I'll go crazy. That's fair. Alright, let's see what's on the board. Looking for a Joja Cola, cash payment on delivery. Do I have any? I do. Rosa. Here. I've got those behind the counter blues. Okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get... We need 8 to fill up what we have, I think, right now. Then our strawberries won't come up for a little while. We do have a flower about to harvest, so that'll give us 9. Let's go with that for right now. Oh, I can't go talk to him. Have a good Yoba service there, George. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. Dude, it's like late spring, mid-spring. Nothing cold. Alright, let's see now then. Where all do we need to get to? We need to get to the community center. Hey. Nothing. I don't want nothing, just saying hey. Alright, Lewis over there is safe. If he's working down here, he'll catch you. Been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. No one ever runs against me when it's time for an election. I like to think that it means I'm doing a job well done. I don't know about that. But okay. Okay, let's go clear our inventory here. And then we'll decide if we want to go out to Scarp and see Rosa or not. We should have like 3 days to do that. Yeah, 2 more days. Alright, this will knock out a whole bundle, which will be nice. Means we'll get some kind of a mini reward. Oops, sorry, I went to the wrong spot. Come up to the pantry and give him some food. Okay, we have our parsnip, our green bean, our cauliflower, and our potato. And we got speed grow. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those in place. And then corn and the melon you can do in summer. And then if you don't pull that off, you've got the fall, and this will grow through the fall as well. But we only need 2 more, so we don't have to do all 3. So we should be able to finish that one by summer. Oh, we have a cherry. If we go fruit bats, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we could complete this just with some lucky fruit bat drops. Jelly's not hard, honey's not overly hard. If we get cows, and that's not too hard. We could get a duck. We only need 5 of these. That's a cow, a goat. These 2 will get pretty easily. We could get a potentially duck. Could go rabbits. It's a way to go. So fall crops, summer crops, obviously we'll do those as they come up. Will this open up the boiler room? I think it does. So this is probably the one we want to concentrate on now. We have to get deeper into the mines to pull it off. But if we look at the boiler room, we need to get to level 80 to get the gold bar, or get lucky and find one. We get the drops. That one we have plenty of. We've gotten 2 of those. We just need to get deeper in to get those 2. So that's deeper into the mines. And then we'll need 2 of these things. The slime we're probably pretty close to right now. We have like 4 or 5 bat wings, so this one's not too hard either. So this is not a bad one to do. It's just you have to get some depth in the mines. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, so I don't think we're going to go see Rosa today. Get home in time, hopefully, to plant those. Mateo should leave the mines around noon, or around 1 o'clock. Where is Haley? Oh, Haley's right over here. Nice. That worked out. She's visiting the park for her birthday. My sister is so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. Alright, what are we at? 68. Birthday gift? Well, I really like it. There we go. 2 hearts with Haley. Alright, we have an event that we could pull at some point. So East Scarp from 6 to 4. We could pop our nose down there when we go to the mines, I think. Alright, Mateo should be on the move. Where are you, buddy? Make sure we didn't miss you. Yep, there you are, right up there. So we should run into you while we're heading that direction. Did you see the look on Abigail's face when you stole her egg hunting crown? Good job, Decon. Wow, some blah 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 animosity towards our young Abigail. All right, now we can't give him another. Oh, no, it's Sunday. Okay, we can gift him. So right now for us, could go with a clam, cookies, mayonnaise. We do have some silver parsnips. We could pull that off. I wonder if we should throw in some more parsnips, but we have our cherry supply. Like if we look at what's in our inventory, we have 18 cherries, so. But we'll, yeah, I don't think actually, in a non-birthday, it's not going to make that big of a difference. So how much friendship are we at right now? 137. You got this for me? Thanks so much. How sweet of you. So 92, 102, 137, 2, 112, 122. That's good for 35. So we can get 55 a day. Spring must be really busy for you, at least twice. That's good for 20. So we can get 55 and 55. So 1 heart's going to be pretty easy. I don't know if we're going to get to a 2nd heart today. And during the stream. Just not enough friendship being gained. Unless we get lucky and he posts some kind of a... Do you have fun working on the farm? I do. Some kind of a help wanted quest. That would be nice, because that would help us get some more friendship. But I don't know if he will or not. Hauling Fish Hawker tried to sell me some of his wares when I went to town the other day. I couldn't bear that pungent odor for even a moment and fled in utter horror. Looking for a gold bar. I mean, we'll... I think we already have a quest from Rosa right now. Yeah, the Joja Cola. Gold bar is a little out of our reach right now. Let's see, how much stone do we have? 250 stone. We could... You know what? I think we'll get the trash collection service set up at least in Pelican Town today. Yeah, we're close on stone to be able to do that right now, so... So we'll start hitting these stone nodes again. They're 2 wax, but they give us both mining XP and stone. Both of which we need. Three XP and thought it was 2 to 3 stone. A lot of quartz on this level. Now I'm torn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wax for 10 stone. Guess that's better than 2 wax for 1 stone. That was 2 stone. Look at the bugs. We like a good bug level. What are we up to on... Oh, we're at 50 for cave insects. We need 29 more. Grab our stone. Not that we can't make torches, but you might as well grab the free ones, right? We punted that guy a ways. Alright, I think our inventory is full here. Alright, monster loot. I think we're going to move somewhere else. Put it in with our mayonnaise. Why not? What could go wrong? Oh, we got another ancient seed. Nice. And that one we can just craft another ancient seed now that we have the recipe. 2 ancient seeds by mid-spring. That's actually pretty good. Red sneakers. I don't think they're better than what we have. Nope. Alright, we're almost out of energy and it's 7 o'clock. What I'm thinking here is... we'll go ahead and grab ourselves a cave carrot or 2. sell that. Keep a hold of that and that. Oh, we didn't poke our head into the Scarp. What time was that? 4. Yeah, we're well past that. So I think we'll do a Scarp run tomorrow. We need to go take the Joja Cola to Rosa anyway. And then we can pop that, whatever that quest or that cutscene is. And then I think we probably have enough stone to build out our Pelican Town version of the trash collection. Don't know if we'll get the Scarp version done or not. I don't remember how much that takes. Smash, smash, smash. The only downside to early clubs is they tend to be a little bit slow. Carrot seeds. It's our first carrot seeds we've gotten. Alright, I can't remember. Did we open an exit up anywhere? Yeah, I think there's one in the middle here. Yep. Alright, well, we got 5 more levels. I think it puts us at, what? 25. Still no rings, though. Okay, if we're gonna do the stone version, man, so using up a lot of stone. How much wood do we have? Yeah, I think we'll build the stone version. We'll have to go buy a recipe from Robin tomorrow morning. Alright, let's see. We need to get our ancient seed. Craft another seed here. And where are we going to put this one? I put that one there because I didn't think I'd get another one. Alright, well, I guess we'll just put it there. Okay, let's do some kale. Perfect. And I think we grabbed some more torches, so we'll go ahead and light up the farm here a little bit. There we go. Easier to see in the dark. Alright, we have kale in there, kale in there. We got 1 kale seed left for there. There we go. Plant our free carrot seeds that we got. Alright, so we can plant that tomorrow. when we harvest our blue jazz. Dump those off. I think we're in good shape. 1150, not too bad at all, actually. All right, let's go see Rosa tomorrow, so we'll drop that off as well. And the Scarp mission, or Scarp thing, anytime in the morning. Okay, so we can do that early. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We need to keep an eye on Rodney's schedule. So if Rodney visits the... If we catch him visiting the museum, then we'll pop in there as well. All right, let's do our last check. We made some mayonnaise, so there's our first gold mayonnaise. Now, I'm just going to sell it. We want the money right now. We want to get a gold mayonnaise before the luau, but that's not till summer. So we'll get plenty of gold mayonnaise between now and then. So yeah, we're okay. We have about half the slime we need for that. Let's see, let's pull that out and that out. Those are going to go to the community center. All right, not too bad. Oh, we can craft a bee house, except I don't have the maple syrup. So we need to get some trees planted for when we get tappers. So we can start doing some of that. Because wild honey, if we could get some bee houses in, wild honey is a Mateo loved gift. It'll just make more friendship for us. So that's something we'll see if we can prioritize here. 2222. Very nice. Decent variety of sales. I like it when numbers do fun stuff like that. That's going to put us close to 10 grand. What, like 8,500, 9? 75, okay. We did spend a little bit more on strawberry seeds than I was thinking of. All right, but we're 2,500 away. Couple, actually 2 more days, maybe 3. If we did some fishing, we could probably make that money. We might do that. All right, Juliet. Oh, Joja Cola. Cherries, earth crystal, parsnips, quartz. Quartz isn't bad. I think we're sitting on a lot of quartz. I'm not giving up my cauliflower. I don't really want to give up my parsnips. Yeah, we have 22 quartz. So. All right, that goes to Juliet. That goes to Rosa. We plant that. And then I think we might go ahead and... see if we can wire up the valley. Yeah, I think it takes about 250. Although we won't be going as far. Yeah, we do have to do the... We could tighten it up a little bit by not making long stone runs and just putting more chests down. Like if we did one over Clint's and... We did Clint in the museum, we could hook those two together pretty easy. The Molnar's, the saloon, and the one for Lewis, as well as Jody's and Emily's, those all link up pretty well. So that could be 2. And then the third one would be if we wanted to make a run all the way up to Joja or just put a separate chest in. 3 chests would save us a lot of stone. And then we would have our stone. And then what we could do is eventually add the pathing as needed. I might do that because then we would have stone in reserve for our big coop. I think we only need 100. 150. Could I do that all with 64 stone? It'd be close. I bet you I could do it for under 100. Which means we'd need 3 chests. Which means we're gonna have to chop some wood here. Because we need 400 wood for the coop. So we're gonna have to do some tree clearing. That's where I wish I did have my axe upgrade. Oh, it's salmonberry season. Nice. So we got 4 days of salmonberries as well. Okay. I think we'll start working on that as well. All right. I think we got a plan for the day. Let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we got a laundry list of things we need to get through here. Let's check our mail, water our crops. You're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. Summarize your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. Thank you, Granny. It's a great tip. One that I learned the hard way when I first started playing the game. When I saw season I was thinking there'd be 3 months per season. So I planted all kinds of stuff right before summer and it all died. Okay, so what we need to do today... What's going to be our priority? I think we need to get to the Scarp. And then... Hey, have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping in. We will catch you later. And I don't know if we're going to get a mining run in today. We have a lot of just odds and ends stuff we need to do. Let's check Robin's schedule. She's working all day. That's good. We need to go buy a recipe from her. Let's check to see if Rodney might happen to be in the Scarp Inn, Pierce store. Nope, he's not going to the museum today. Juliet is her birthday. And she's going to the beach. Good on her. Have fun at the beach. That's good. And then our buddy Mateo. Mines Beach. And again, we need to start trying to practice using this version as well. And Rose is at the Scarp Inn all day. Okay. So if we start off by going to see Robin, by the time we get done watering here, she should be open by the time we walk up there. Then we can buy our stone recipe. Why do I have quartz? It's for somebody's birthday. Is it Julia's birthday? Yeah, she likes quartz. Okay. Alright, let's head north. See if we can get ourselves some salmon berries. Salmon berries make good early food for like mine runs and stuff like that. We should be able to get, in these 4 days, we should be able to get 200 or 300, I would say. If we do full-on runs, prioritize it. If we are a little more lax, 100 or so. This is how hard we hit the search. Actually, with that low of foraging, we're not even getting 2. So maybe those numbers are a little optimistic. If you get 2, it's not too bad. If you're high level forage, you can get 4. Then you can really clean up. You can get 600-700 if you're really pushing it. House from the ground up. It's definitely been a highlight of my career so far. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do a little shopping here. I also want that, but we're not spending that kind of money. We could buy stone and wood if we needed to, I guess. What we want is the stone walkway. And then let's check automate and make sure the stone walkway floor is checked. Call that good. All right. Let's keep our salmonberry run going here. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and go up and around here. And we'll take the north route into the Scarp. We'll knock out our Scarp stuff and then we'll head back to town after we get that done. So we should get a cutscene as soon as we enter here. Or maybe not. East Scarp, 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Huh. Maybe we need to come in from the west side there. We'll test that when we get over there. I can help you with anything. Nope. Just saying hi, buddy. I'm a nice person. I just like to say hi. Having a good day? Stop by if you ever want to talk or a haircut. Thanks. That, I believe, is Juliet. It is her birthday. We have a quartz with your name on it, Miss Juliet. It's my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. Yeah, happy birthday to me. Another year older and not a day wiser. Alright, 2 hearts with her as well. We'll start popping some 2 heart events now as well, which will be kind of cool. Alright, well, the second way we might be able to trigger the Scarp one is if we exit here. When I have the money, I'll catch a train to Zuzu City. My mom teaches there. Alright, so you, I think we have a mission for. You want a Joja Cola. So if we look here, we're at 110 with her friendship. And then that moved her to, so 110, that was 160 points of friendship for completing that mission. Hey, what do you want? Ah, dear count, please make yourself at home in the inn. Yeah, you were friendlier than Ethan there. What do you want? Taking a break? Well, feel free to use our facilities. Well, thank you. I think we'll hold off on our cherry run today. Not sure. Not sure yet. Okay, let's see if this triggers it. That didn't trigger it either. Oh, Deacon, I do hope I get to see the pelicans someday. Do you have any on your farm? I do not have pelicans. Is there another component to that? East Scarp? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so here's what we'll try. Let's try to slide in this way. Not sure then. We're definitely not triggering the cutscene, so. Not sure if there's another component to it that we're missing. Or if the mod's just reporting it wrong. That can happen sometimes. Okay. Get some forage on, and then let's head to... Let's head back to town and start working on our trash collection system. Make the final judgment call if we're going to link them all up, or are we going to put in multiple chests? All right, we'll try one more thing here. We'll pop in here to see if that triggers it. Nope. I'm not sure what's going on there. So if we wanted to connect this one with all those others, we'd have to run basically down and over. Can we run over top of the tracks? Not sure if we can. Actually, if we ran over to here, that wouldn't be horrible. Okay. You know what? Let's do this right. Let's go ahead and craft up $125. Let's see how far that takes us. Because there's actually less than what we normally do because we're not doing expanded. Okay, we can go over top of that. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go up from here. I'm gonna come over here and do this side first. See, we don't have to go up here to like Oliver or Olivia's house there. So we can pop down here. Okay. Let's commit to something. Can we put one there? We cannot. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad spot to put it. Alex is just currently in the way. So we'll work around Alex here a little bit until he moves. Don't think I can put one under him. Alright, we'll have to wait for Alex to move, then we can link those up. Alright, that's not too bad. We're only at 95. And we need to link these two up. I'm wondering if we went across here and linked up. I think that would be less than going up there. So let's do that. Okay. That definitely burnt some up right there, though. These longer runs are going to do that. Alright, that linked those. That linked those. Okay, linked. Now, we don't have a chest down yet, so none of this is actually working, but... Alright, let's go ahead and... I think we're gonna have to craft it all up. Hey John, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll hook up here. Go right up this way. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to link it up down here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Can I get it through here? Yeah, we can get it through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I think we're going to link up this way. Because we're going to run over here to get to the Joja anyway. All right. So now we just need to get to this one, which, 35 is going to be close. We made it. All right. So they all should now be touching. So now we need to place our chest somewhere. We want to put it somewhere it's not going to get pushed around, moved, destroyed, or anything like that. Oh, I can't get back behind there. Actually, up here by Joja might actually work. I don't know if anybody would walk right here. Let's give it a try. Can always move it later if we need to. Alright, so that should fire everything up for us. Our first trash collection setup. Now we still need to do one for East Scarp, which is fine. But this one is Pelican Town. Pelican Town. There we go. It's already collected 3 things of trash for us. Has it paid for itself? No. But is it getting close? Sure. No, not really. Okay, while we're over here, I'm going to go ahead and... This one here, you have to kind of do on its own. I usually just tuck it back here. We'll put one thing down there, and that should link those 2 up. Alright, so this is Scarp Crossing. Because we can't run the pathing off the edge of the screen into the other ones in Scarp, so that one will do its own thing. You know what? Let's go ahead. It's going to rain tomorrow, so we'll go ahead and stay at the Scarp. Hey, we got a good daffodil there. Now, in doing that, we kind of sacrifice salmonberry hunting, but to me, that's worth it. We'll get a lot more out of that than we will of the salmonberries. We're okay with that. Not sure we ever talked to Mateo either. We ba-bing something. I'm not sure what. It might have been an achievement. Yep, greenhorn. 15,000. So we made 15,000 total. Alright, nothing on the board. No birthdays to worry about. Beatrice and I guess the witch, maybe? Does she have a birthday? It's the only person I can think of we haven't met yet. We haven't met yet, so it doesn't tell us her birthday, or she doesn't have one. Not sure. Not sure on that one. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see if our Rodney prismatic shards. That one's new. Okay, it's raining, so it took away our East Scarp one. Might be able to catch that one on the way into town. Pierre's General Store, we could probably catch that one as well. Alright, how much stone do we have? 15? Yeah, that's not enough to really do a whole lot of damage to the other, or to the Scarp setup. Like, even a short run across, like, Jesse's house and stuff wouldn't work out very well. Anything on the help wanted? There's not. Catch anybody who's just waking up here. Nope, I'm good. Oh, I'm so glad I got. Alright, those are repeats. Okay, let's see. I doubt Rodney's going to go to the museum today. No, let's go and see Elliot, though. Mateo's probably going to do his normal run. Mine's beach to home. All right, no birthdays today. So I say we go ahead and head. So we could run one here to here. And then my pop used to play his violin to us all the time. I would love for you to hear it. I would love to hear it myself. And then we run across here. Pop all these cans. And then we just have to go down to here, then one to the beach and one up to Jacob's. Those are the two long runs. The rest of it's actually pretty compact, so I'm thinking another 150 stone for that, another 150 stone for the chicken coop. So I'm using between 300 stone and 400 wood. Those are our two grind components now. But now if we check, right, we've got 2 loaves of bread, we've got seeds, we've got Joja Cola. That'll start producing for us. That's just aesthetic. Doesn't make a big difference, but tulips on your farm? I was reading in the flower guide that they can come in 5 different colors. Wait, every color is gorgeous. Yeah, it's annoying actually that they come in so many colors. You fill up your inventory. You know what? This bugs me as well. We'll save, what, probably 2 by doing this, but there we go. I like that better. Alright, that all looks good. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a cinder sap run. We'll see if we can catch ourselves some salmon berries. Now the nice part is, since we didn't come down here to cinder sap, any berry that spawned yesterday will still be there. So it'll still be, so if this bush had a berry on it, it would have stayed. Now if you don't check them every day, it, you know, theoretically, when we find a bush, like, so this bush has berries on it. If they were spawned yesterday, they stayed. If we would have harvested yesterday, it opens that bush up for another spawn. So you can actually get more spawn that way. But if you only get 1 or 2 days in, you can get a significant portion of the total berries that you would have gotten. Not quite as many, but, you know, close. So that's not too bad. Like I said, our foraging is low enough here, although we get lucky here. Let's see if that puts us up to 2. Yep, that got us 2. So our foraging went up to level 4. That gives us tappers, which means we need to get our trees planted. But we're also getting 2 berries now instead of 1. Every time we need to make sure we come down here and get our leprechaun hat tomorrow on the 17th. So that's going to double our berry collection rate, right? And then, like I said, if you're level 10 and you happen to have, let's say, I'll do something else here. Now that we have our trash collection system, let's go ahead and we'll put our trash in there. There we go. What was I talking about? Oh, so if you have level 10 foraging and you eat some food, some foraging food, I've gotten up to 4. Don't know if you can get to 5 berries per bush, but 4 is definitely a doable. And then I think I've pulled in a single salmonberry or blackberry run 600-700, something like that. Now, if you're that high level, the funny part is you probably don't need the berries anymore. So it's more of a challenge than anything, but because if you're that high level, you have plenty of other sources of food, most likely. But I always find it fun and interesting to try to min-max our way into some interesting scenarios. Cindersat's been good to us. Just hit 50. Alright, I think we've cleared Cinder Sap. There's one more over by Marnie's that we'll get on the way back to the farm that I saw earlier, but knew we were going to run by it, so there was no reason to run over here and get it. Alright, while we're here, we don't have to worry about watering, which is nice. We do want to check on the chickens. Make sure they have both pick up their eggs and they have hay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think we will go ahead here. That's a good egg. 95. So the quality of this egg doesn't make any difference to the mayonnaise. We get the same mayonnaise for it. So because it is a gold quality, let's go ahead and sell it because we get 142 out of it instead of 95. Actually, I'm going to sell both of these. That way we can get those checked off of our, whatchamacallit, the shipped items list. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to put my tools up here as well, because we have plenty of space up there. That'll open up our forage a little bit, or our storage a little bit. Alright, that looks pretty good. That we can probably pull out as well. Okay, chickens are dealt with. I think we probably, let's see, we had a Pierre's store. Is Emily and Haley home? They are both home right now. I don't know what time Emily goes to work. We might be able to catch them and get their cutscene done. Settling your new home, I am writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes. You're always overreaching there, Pierre. $66. Execute order 66. Oh, I heard a door open. And we missed her. Alright. I think it says both Emily. Emily and Haley. When Haley, Emily are there. So I think that won't trigger now. Yeah, because Emily has gone to work. Which is fine. Never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. Wish you could have visited her today. Well, Fix the bus there, Emily. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Oh, Morris. Ahem. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Jojo Mart. 50%? New York City? Well, any takers? Well, even Marnie did it. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Actually, nah. Gus? Gus seems like he'd be friendly with him, but I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Jojo Corporation is clearly a superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. I got your back, Pierre. I got your back. Sigh. Oh, that's right. It's raining. No aerobics today. Sorry, Caroline. Are you bored? I've seen wild horseradish in the forest. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash, or you can use what you find as gifts or food. Yeah, we're doing the food route. Like at only 5 gold a piece, it's more valuable as food than it is anything else for us. Hey, you don't have to stand in the mud now. It's not good weather for sports. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, well, I can always lift weights inside. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's look. Got one up there. West side there looks pretty clear. Alright, we'll pop up to the mountains and make our way back to the through the backwoods. And then I think we'll do some wood clearing on the farm to burn up whatever energy we have left. Because now we need to work towards the 400 wood and 150 stone that we need. We are at 200 wood. $115, you must be, let's see, 115 would be, was that Central Time Zone? That must be Central Time Zone. Feeling pretty good about the egg hunt, huh? Well, next year you won't be so lucky. I don't know, Abby. I'm pretty good at it. Yeah, time zones can be a little bit of a pain. We are Pacific time. So here it's only 11:15. Linus, how you doing, buddy? I have not. I'm just here to be your friend, nothing more. No pressure. You'll warm up to me. I'm a pretty good guy. Oh, we never did see Mateo today. Where is he? He's home. But I don't know if we can get all the way back over to the Scarp or not. We could. We've not been doing our due diligence in making friends. Can still give him a second gift. But we have until the end of the week to do that. That's not a big deal. Yeah, it's 7:30. I don't know what time his tent closes. We'll have to check in on that. Let's go ahead and clear some trees. And then we need to get some trees planted. That's one way to do it. I don't know if it's the easiest way, but that will do it. Star drop teas on birthdays will rip you through the friendship really fast. You can get like 4 hearts of friendship on a birthday if you give a loved gift and a star drop tea. You might be able to get up to 5. Rabbit's feet are mostly universally liked. Or there's a few people. I think Leah. Is it Leah who doesn't like them? There's 1 or 2 that don't like them, but yeah, Rabbitfoots is a pretty good gift. Coffee is a really good gift. It's universally liked by everybody but the kids. And so if you can get a coffee plantation going, 2 coffees a week, you'll rip through the friendship. I can usually get, once I get coffee, I can get the max friendship with everybody in less than a year. It goes really quick. All right, we need to figure out where we're going to put our trees here. Not 100% sure yet what I want to do with that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's our maple? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know that we need pine tar quite yet. Oh, I must have hit a big rock there. Could just put them down here along the southern side. I think I'll wait till morning where I can see better before I make a commitment to that. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. Oh, are we completely out of stone? Yeah, that's right. I used up all of our stone. I have to start collecting stone again. Alright, it's 11:30. I think we'll go ahead and not eat anything. We don't need to, I won't say waste our food, but okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We have 344 wood. We need 400. We do need to get into some stone, but we only need 150 of that, so that's not too terribly bad. We're gonna have to get into the mines again. Let's go ahead and drop that in. Can I drop that in there? I cannot, but I will be tomorrow, most likely. Okay. Go inside, go inside. Say hello to the puppy. There you go, buddy. There's our tappers. Oops, I forgot to sell mayo. That's all right. We'll sell it tomorrow. All right. let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. We have a birthday today. Miss Beatrice. Amethyst cauliflower, cherry cookies, earth crystal, mayonnaise, parsnips, and quartz. I believe she's going to get some quartz. We have a relatively good supply. Stir fry. No rain today, which means we have to water. Been long since I heard from you, dear. Things are the same as ever back home. I miss you very much, little mom. You guys found an envelope with some money Grandpa left for you. Thanks, Gramps. We got 4 days left before we get some money flow going here. At least with our strawberries. This has gotten a little bit bigger than what I was hoping we would do for crops, but not too bad. We haven't gone crazy and put like, you know, 100 crops in or anything like that. All right, we're out of water. Let's Go check on the chickens. Hello, my friend. Hello to you and to you and to you. How are you guys doing? A heart and a half. And a heart. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. Let's make some mayo. I don't know that we need to keep any carrots, but we will keep some carrots just in case. I always feed them to the horse down the road, but it's a little early to be worrying about that. All right, let's go ahead and... Hey, thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever. Good luck on your debugging. All right, we are watered up and good to go. All right, let's check in on cutscenes. Museum, we should probably go there. Here's one. And if we can catch Rodney there, we could do two. Checking on Vincent. Let's see. Emily and Haley are both home right now. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. All right, Vincent's not going to the beach. Rodney, are you going to the... Awesome. So we've got Rodney going to the museum at 3:30. So we just need to get to the museum when he's there, right? Till 6. That's going to be tight, but I think we can pull that one off. Can probably get Emily. We can probably get 2 museum quests done. Or Island East Scarp. We'll see if we can get that one to trigger as well. Petting a pig. Okay, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Let's head to town. First things first here. Because we want to try to get to Emily and Haley's house before either one of them leaves. Then we can start heading towards the Scarp. We can do some salmonberry hunting. As we do that, there goes Vincent. Ah, the infamous couch cushions. I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. Look how angry she is. She's hangry. That's the problem. Haley needs a Snickers. You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Oh, it's that new farm boy. He has a name, you know. I've seen this quest way too many times. Hey, I bet you'll understand my point of view here. I don't know. I'm really sorry to involve you in this, Decon. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. What kind of parties do you guys have that your cushions get this dirty? Stop whining and just clean it. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Go with that one. Sigh. Angry face. All right, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it. Ah, Decon is good. Decon is wise. Thanks, Decon. That was a great solution. You're just happy because you don't have to do it. Hi, Vincent. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I get them all dirty. It's a tough choice. That it is, my friend. That it is. Oh no, don't fall into the water. There we go. Let's see. Next up, Rodney won't hit the Stardew Valley Museum until like 4 or 5 probably. If he, where's he coming from? Where is he coming from? Oh, the beach. Actually, no, the saloon. So that won't be too long of a walk. So maybe 4:30 he'll hit that. All right, let's find out where Beatrice is at. She's at the lighthouse, then she goes to the Scarp. Okay. I say we head towards the Scarp. See if we can catch Beatrice. You've been growing carrots. I'm afraid I won't be purchasing any of those abominable things from the caverns. Oh, real carrots. Well, then I'll keep a lookout at Pierre's. Well, Pierre's not open today, so I hope you don't go there today. I think he just dropped Eloise off at school. Is that Nora? I think that might be Nora. I snuck up or walked up close slowly. Holy Yoba, you scared me. You shouldn't be sneaking up on people like this. I said hello, you didn't answer. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't, actually. Oh, no, wait. This is on me. I had my hearing aid off. It's not your fault. I thought I mentioned this to you. I'm deaf. Okay, so we speculated that earlier. Well, not totally, but I am hard of hearing. When my hearing aid is off, I'm usually able to mouth read. But since you were behind me, I was clueless. Yeah, don't worry about it. I wasn't actually born deaf. It was a bad infection I had when I was a kid. Nasty thing. Spent a lot of time at the phonoaudiologist. Wow, that's a word. But there's no need to feel bad about it. My life is perfectly good. Anyway, next time I don't answer, don't take it personally, all right? And please don't scare me like this again. You just said it's on you, not me. Eloise! Miss Penny's a pretty good teacher. She knows all sorts of things about the valley. My mother really hates octopus. Okay, it's a weird thing to hate, but... I came to the valley to work on my PhD. I decided to stay after I finished it. This place has so many strange and fascinating creatures. Maybe I'll find a new one. What if I get to name one myself? What should I choose? I'm thinking the Norion. Maybe it's a bit too flattering. And I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Fair enough. Alright, we saw Jacob heading back home, I do believe. Who is that? That was that Cambria? Anytime I'm at the Moray house, I have to admire Dylan's fish tank. It's a little ecosystem right in their home. If I had the space, I'd consider a fish tank of my own. Fair enough. Hey, what do you need? Nothing, just saying hi. You know that tower in the forest? It's like something out of a fairy tale. Wonder who'd answer if I knocked at the door. No need to wonder, his name is Magnus Rasmodius. Welcome back, Harsh. I'd like to do a tarot spread for each season. I did one this morning to learn more about spring. Tell me, Farmer Decon, do you believe in the power of tarot cards? Yes, there's magic everywhere in Ferngil, and tarot cards are no exception. Not at all. Those cards are just a pretty drawing that people like to think have power when they... Let's go all in. Great minds think alike. Gunther permits me to stay in the library after hours. It's a long walk home, but I shall never run out of something to read. Pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. We got to make sure we go get that. Not forget that. Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Are you growing flowers on that farm of yours? They shall certainly brighten things up. I'm especially fond of the blue jazz. They add a unique touch to my bouquets. All right, Jesse is here. Do we want to go ahead and get some of these seeds? Ooh. A little expensive. We have 1, 2, 3 more chances to buy seeds. Actually, 2 more chances. We can't buy them on the flower dance. Oh, congrats on the geometry. All right, let's hold off. I don't want to spend that much money. Are you afraid of cats? Don't worry, I'll make sure to scare them off if they come for us. All right, Beatrice. Actually, for me, math always came pretty easy. So I never really had any annoyance with math. Part of the reason I became a programmer at one point in my life, I do believe, very mathematically driven. All right, I do believe you like quartz. So that's what you're getting for your birthday. Kavadaka! I am doing well. I saw a flight of... Oh, we've seen that one before. Okay, happy birthday. Enjoy your quartz. Yeah, for me it was. I know that's not true for everybody, but I was fortunate in that for me, math was never an issue. Yep, that is a lighthouse. Yeah, East Scarp is the mod that has the lighthouse. Alright, well, there wasn't really anything in here I wanted, so I was hoping to get another diamond, because we pulled a diamond out of here once. Oh, there we go. There's some gems, there's some iron. Oh, this isn't a bad place to get stone. I wonder if these always spawn in here. If they do, this might be a good place to pull stone out of. Alright, let's see. Alright, spend a little time in here and then we'll go see if we can catch Rodney and Mateo. I'm gonna turn... Oh. I can't turn that off or I'm gonna have to move it one or the other. There we go. Clean up our inventory there a little bit. Oh, does he live in here? Okay, that makes more sense now. When we entered this place before, we didn't have him installed as an NPC. So maybe that's why it's more complete now than it was before. Cool. Wow, we burned up most of our energy though. But we got a good chunk of stone, I think, by doing this. Alright, let's bust open some crates here. Wow, we even got ourselves a couple of artifact spots here. 50 stone, nice. That's a third of what we needed. Okay, that worked out really well for us. Let's go ahead and grab our here. Coal and coal. Beautiful. Some mushrooms. Tell you what, this isn't a bad little cave here. Now, is there anything down here we can harvest, or is it just decoration? That looks to be decoration. We're gonna miss the museum today, I think. Appears to be a very uncomfortable looking bed made out of wood planks. But it was worth it. This was a good little run here. More coal. Take it. Like to get that extra coal. Well, unfortunately, we probably should have went and seen Rodney. But I think we needed to be there by 6. Museum 9 to 6 when Rodney is there. Yeah, that's all right. All right, well, let's go see if we can find Mateo instead. There's Beatrice. Well, how do you get all the way up there, buddy? Just moves around. Alright, Mateo should be coming from the beach. We was kind enough to bring me angelfish the last time he went to the Fern Islands. It was just before you arrived, actually. I try not to play favorites among my pets, but she's probably tied with the octopus. Beautiful thing. So I think we will head towards the beach. And if things go well here, we will encounter Mateo along the way. And what do we need? Do we need to gift him? Yeah, we can give him a gift today. I think we'll go ahead and go with the higher quality parsnip. We'll drop that one. Okay, let's roll. Oh, we must have already talked. Eli offers you a friendly smile and a wave, but doesn't have time to stop and chat. Fair enough. There's Jasper. Must have already talked to you. Must have already talked to you as well. And there's our friend Mateo. Spring must be really busy for you. Lots of work to do. Be sure to take it easy on occasion. You owe yourself. Alright, and we'll parsnip you up. And 7 points away from our first heart. Still grindy, but we're getting there. We're making progress. Alright, well, it's 8 o'clock. I don't think there's any other cutscenes we're going to hit. So, we shall head to Cindersap. Sorry in advance if I say anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. What do you want? You're hangry. Alright, let's go ahead and head to Cindersap. We'll see how many bushes we can get. And hopefully there's not a time limit on our pot of gold. I don't think there is, so we should be able to grab that and get our money. I think it's only like 250 gold, but we do get a leprechaun hat, and that's cool. Or at least unique. Don't know. It is at the end of a rainbow, so hopefully it's not just like a, well, it has to be daytime. It's still listed up here, so I'm hoping the sun doesn't have to be up to see the magical rainbow. If so, we missed out on a hat, but we can get it next year. It comes back every year. It's still there. Look at that. $200 gold. And a leprechaun hat. But can't wear my goggles with the leprechaun hat, so it must be sacrificed. Alright, we'll start heading back towards the house. See what kind of berry density we can get along the way. Anything over by the wizard? Doesn't look like it. Even in the dark, the berries aren't too hard to spot. So that's nice. Otherwise, night harvesting like this would be a pain. It's hard to see them when they fall on the ground. Inevitably, we'll at some point be running through the forest here. And we'll just pick up a berry out of nowhere because we forgot to pick it up before. Or we missed it or something like that. Alright. It's almost midnight. Let's get ourselves home. Again, we're at 119 and we haven't been trying too terribly hard on the salmon berries, so we're doing okay. Home again, home again. Let's see. Anything good? Got some food. Nothing to sell though. Hey, puppy. Oh, we already sold our mayo. Okay, that gives us the money we need for the chicken coop, I think. We'll have to check our resources because I think we're still a little short. Let's see where we're sitting. We need 400 wood. We need 150 stone. So we got some stonework to do. The wood's pretty close. So I'm going to pull those out there, and I think today we'll work on that. Whose birthday is it today? Miss Pam. Oh, she loves parsnips. All right, I think we'll hook her up with a parsnip. I should still have a few, or one or two. Yeah, one or two of these silver quality ones. Feel like we need to drop some more parsnips in the ground. People seem to eat them and love them. All right, so we have, what, 84 stone and 51 wood we need to get. That's within striking distance today. So we might be able to get our chicken coop upgrade started. We've got the 10,000 that we need. Still have some salmon berries we could do, but I think the resource collection might be more important. So, all right, let's slip out. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Quickly doing your foraging skill. Well, obviously, pick up any foraging you find. That's free. But the way I normally do it early game is chopping lots of trees. Trees are pretty effective. They give quite a bit of XP. They do burn up some energy. If you just clear your farm of all the sticks and trees, you'll probably get 5 or 6 levels of foraging just on the farm alone. But it does take a lot of energy and time. So it's not necessarily quick, but it's effective. I think I missed a square there. Let's see, other things to do foraging. That's probably the number one. I probably would cut trees. Are you looking to get to a certain level? Obviously, you get foraging for like salmonberry season, right? Collect all the berries because you get foraging XP for those as well. But we are, like right now, foraging is my highest skill, and I haven't even really tried. Just in collecting resources, it's popped up to be relatively high up on the list. Speaking of which, I think that's what we're going to do today. We need to chop some trees. And we need to go get some stone. I don't know if we can get all that done before Robin closes today. So we may or may not get the coop upgrade going. We'll see. So we need 400 wood. Let's knock that out first. Again, just chopping trees here on the farm. So if we look here, this tree is going to give us, that was 14 foraging XP. And then the stump is another 2. So that's 16 XP per tree. The sticks won't give us much. Alright, so if we chop the stick's only going to give 1. But I'm still going to clear them because we don't want them on the farm. But alright, let's see. Man, I don't know where I want to put my tree farm. But we need to get it down here pretty soon. Okay, so we have the wood. Now we need to go get the stone. So we have 75. So we have half the stone that we need. Probably head to the mines. Where is Pam hiding out today, you think? Pam. At noon, she's heading to Joja Mart. Alright, let's see if we can catch her before she goes there. We'll put the tree farm on hold here a little bit. I was thinking about getting more parsnips, but an amethyst for Abby, huh? I think we can do that. Are you home? Where are you? I possibly compete with Joja. Their pockets are so deep they can just sell at a loss until little guys like me are out of business. Then they'll jack up their prices. All right, Miss Abigail, where are you, my friend? You are here somewhere. You still in your room? Oh, there you are. Where are we at for friendship with you? Oh, we got a ticket. Oh no, I think my dad's going to cook dinner tonight. This isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. It's fine. Oh, you're not faster than me. Think you're fast. I think I saw Pam on the move. Maybe not. Let's see where she's at. Nope, she's still in the trailer. Been to the cave in the mountains? I sure have. Alright, let's go get Pam her birthday present. How you doing, old woman? $74. Oh, it's my birthday today. I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. Blah, I had one too many caramel porters at the saloon last night. Go away. Ooh, look at that. She might be our top friend now. 3.5. Holy cow. You can see the difference in that loved gift versus a liked gift. That's why I think we need to get some honey going for old Mateo. Where are you going today? Pelican Town. Okay. They're going back to the museum today. So we have a chance. We have a chance to get that cutscene going. If we can make it back in time. Just run around town. Yeah, I do actually. That's what I do. Run around town, talk to random people. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get a little bit grindy here. And see if we can just... We're essentially just going to see if we can spawn out as many big rocks as we can. I mean, it's basically 8. We could have went back to Scarp, I guess, and tried that. There you go. I'm just making last minute preparations before I go down below. There's Mateo. Hey, farmer. What do you call an emergency in the spring? Mayday. Yep, we've had that one before. Okay, we've already double gifted him for this week, so not much we can do there. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're just going to drop down into level 1 here. We don't have to worry too much about monsters. And we're just going to harvest whatever the level gives us. We're hoping for some big rocks. They give 10. Ouch, there's a big rock. There's 100, and I think we need 150. 400 wood, 150 stone. All right. 2 o'clock. We got a couple hours left here. I want to try to catch Robin. She should leave around 5. But we need to get out of here in time to get over to see her. Not sure if we're going to pull this off. It'll be close. Nothing else. We should get close to also leveling mining, which would be nice. Alright, that's what, 135 or 125? 125. Need 25 more. Couple big old rocks would be nice on one level. Three o'clock. That's what we want right there. Okay. This level should be enough. Actually, there's 3 rocks here. Definitely will be enough. Let's go see if we can make it back to Robin's before 5. I think we'll make it. Not bad resource grind there. That worked out for us, I think. Alright, let's make sure nothing we need to buy from her. I guess I could have just bought the stone, but I try not to buy resources if I can help it. Unless we get in-game, or you just have so much money that it's easier just to buy stuff. Alright, don't see anything there I care about. There we go. That's 4 more chickens once that gets done. Now, between now and then, we have to save up the money to buy the chickens. So we have a couple of days for that. Okay. Now, if we're quick, I think we have a shot to get back down to the museum, because Rodney should be there today. I think. Yeah, Rodney's in the museum, so let's see if we can get there. Oh, I'm spending a lot of time with my telescope this summer. Good, that sounds like fun. What do you want? Leave me alone. Fine. Just trying to say hey. Have you seen the way Eli sits on ledges of bridges all that time? All the time. He's always done that. Probably thinks it makes him look cool. I won't judge you if you push him into the water one day. Trust me, I've done it before. You won't judge me, huh? I feel like I should be judged. Hello, Decon. Came to visit Pelican Town's trendiest location. I guess he is a writer. He means the library. I'll be with you in a second. Rodney, I'm sorry I don't have the books you requested here. I'll reach out to the Grampleton Library to see if they have them, okay? Thank you so much, Gunther. You're a lifesaver. I'm gonna go and browse the collection. See you around, farmer. That man is such a bookworm. What do you think about Rodney? He's a nice guy, I guess. I think he's full of himself. He is, isn't he? The people around here don't really come talk to me that much, except you, of course. But Rodney always has some time to chat. Anyway, I have to get back to work. Did you need something? I did not. Don't think we have anything for you right now, Gunther. Sorry. We've got stuff, but we don't have anything for you. Oh, actually, we could give you that. Actually, no, that's for the bundle first. We need to get some more earth crystals. We just have the one right now. The other two we made mayonnaise machines with, so. Not today, Gunther, I'm sorry. Okay, prismatic shard, no. Pelican Beach when Vincent is there. Mateo, Willie. No dice on that one. Sunroom Boat Tunnel. East Scarp, we haven't been able to get that one to trigger. And we need raisins. Alright, I say we go ahead and make a it'll be the last day of salmon berries. You met our resident two-time award winner author Rodney O'Brien. We asked about Pelican Town being a thriving naturist community. The official answer is that it was a typo. Oh, 12 carrot seeds. All right, when you start cranking through these and try to get ourselves to a sundrop tea, and we can use that to hopefully Glad he moved to the valley, but his coaching of my riding is invasive. I could see that. But that'll help us with Mateo and getting that system up and running. It feels like the progression of whatever it is that we're going to do in Sword and Sorcery is linked to the NPCs and their heart events. That's what it is looking like from what I can tell. Like even when we looked at the book, which I suppose we could make ourselves the pocket handbook. We might try to make that today and see if I can just, I think it'd be the same as the pedestal one, if I had to guess. Wow, the spring onion foraging has been good. Another good place if you're trying, in the spring anyway, if you're trying to get your foraging skill up, if you get a good spring onion spawn. Those are 3 apiece. That can make you some XP. Yep, see right there. There's a berry. Just got left on the ground. So inevitably I'll be running through the forest and we'll collect a berry here or there that I missed at some point. So we'll make our run through Cinder Sap here. And then that'll put us in decent shape on food. Like now we have 100 and we're probably going to end with about 150, 160 berries, depending on how many we get here. And that'll last us for quite a while, as far as just using them for energy replenishment. At least until we can get some other sources of food. I'm fond of cheese. A barn of just even 4 cows. I mean, just a cow or 2 actually would keep you in so much cheese that you could sell part of it and eat part of it for food, for energy. So it'll probably be our next major upgrade. I think we'll take... I'm torn because the next level of the chicken coop's going to be pretty expensive. Might be cheaper to actually go ahead and build the barn next so we can at least get 4 cows, because 4 more chickens, I mean, I think it's 20,000 for the next coop upgrade. Yeah, whereas the first barn's going to be, what, 5 or 6 probably? Yeah, 6. So 20,000 versus 6,000 to get 4 more animals. You know, so probably get 4 more chickens in our coop upgrade that we just did. And then maybe build a barn. And try to get some cows going. Now we haven't checked over here. There's oftentimes a few bushes over here. Yep. Alright, 167, not too bad. That's only 11. We could make... Can't remember if we went through the backwoods today or not. I don't think so. I think we went into town and then up to Robbins. I don't think we took the backwoods route. Only got one of those. chickens had their own berry bush. There's also one right there we can get when we come back home. Nope, doesn't look like we made it here today. Oh, I'm glad we came up here. That's 3. And a forageable. Like horseradish. $176, plus we ate some already, so we probably were in the 180s, 190s. And we didn't, like I said, we didn't do very consistent runs all 4 days, so I bet you we could have got to almost 400 if that's all we did, if we wouldn't have got distracted by other projects. All right, we do have a ready source of food, and I think as this stuff comes up, we'll probably just plant our carrots. That'll probably work. Okay. Hello, puppy. Wow, we got through that day quick. Let's do a double stint here. No break. Let's keep cranking. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that. If you have any questions or wonder about anything about either the mod or the game, feel free to throw in chat. We're always happy to chat strategy or anything like that. Now we got a good spring onion setup going as well. What do we have here? Merch items. Apple. Ooh, the apple is a tough one to get. Depending on how expensive that is, we might pick that up. Sandra's birthday. Blue jazz, carrot, daffodil. I think we've got a... We've got a pretty high-end daffodil, actually. Yeah, we've got a couple of golds. So a gold loved gift will do us really well by us. Here's a recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Pam. Cheese cauliflower. I have a recipe for you. I need a fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Request. We knew that was coming. And we do have a gold cauliflower, but we have another day when this comes in. We'll see if we can get the... If we get cheaper ones, we'll just give it to her for that. All right, let's get on. Let's get on task here. Go check on the critters. Hi, Robin. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to get my egg, but thank you. Hello, chickens. You guys ready to get some new friends? I hope so. There we go. So I think we need to pick up some more parsnip seeds, maybe. We could check to see what crops we still need to get the 15 version on. We just picked up a whole bunch of carrot seeds, so we could plant those. All right, I think we are good on watering. Bertha. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our eggs into production. You know what? We're going to go ahead and we're okay on money right now. We're going to keep a hold of that one for the community center. All right, what's your schedule today? You're not leaving the Scarp, it doesn't look like. So we have to get over there to give you your birthday present. All right, while I'm thinking about it, let's take care of this tree project I've been threatening to do. Haven't gotten to yet. Doesn't look like we have the ability to make tree fertilizer yet, so we're kind of on the slow growth path. Five right now? 5 of each tree wouldn't be too terribly bad. Alright, where do we want to put them? I have put them right along this edge before, given that this is kind of a... let's put them right along here. I think that'll work. Alright, so let's go pine first. And then we'll go maple. And then we'll go... Alright, that's not ideal, but it'll work for now until we get to the desert, because then we'll convert and do it out in the desert. Okay. Sandra's birthday. I'll make sure we go and do that. I think... oh no, we want to keep our money right now. We need 3,200 for chickens. Then we need 2,000 for axe, 2,000 for pickaxe. So we're looking at about 7,200 for our upgrades. Maybe we'll get all that today. I'll have to wait and see. At least one of our tool upgrades, I bet you we can get done today. Berry rose, trout soup tortilla. Ooh, 1,000 for the apple. Nah. If it was cheaper, I might get it. We can always plant trees in the greenhouse to get our apples and stuff like that, so that's not undoable. Okay. Let's check cutscenes and then we'll head to the Scarp, I think. Actually, everything's down to 1 page. Nice. And most of these are just waiting for other things to happen, so. Okay, let's head to the Scarp for Saunders' birthday. Where's our buddy? Mateo, where are you at? Mines Beach Tent. That seems to be his pattern for pretty much every day. Hello, are you enjoying the weather? Be careful if you're around the Scarp after dark. The rock crabs around here are very aggressive. Thankfully, they're nocturnal. Yeah, I've run into them, actually. Do your kickflip, buddy. Don't you get tired of running around on that farm all day or whatever it is you do? Couldn't stand getting all dirty like that. Probably get a nice tan, though. Sure. Penny's a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now, and he really loves her. Ran into the writer the other day, Rodney. I think he seems nice, and he's pretty easy on the eyes. Ooh, what's Kent gonna say? Can't be talking like that. Hey, what's up, farmer guy? Almost forgot. It's my day for doing push-ups. Well, good luck on your push-ups. Hi, pal. I hope you're doing well these days. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I kind of do. Personally and in-game. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go up by the mines. That way we can pop in, say hi to Mateo. Get our 20 points of friendship from him. And then that'll let us slip down from the north side, and we should be close to Sandra. I won't destroy your tent, Linus. Seen anything interesting on your adventures lately? I'd love to hear about what you're up to. I would love for you to talk to me a little bit more as well, but we are slow grinding your friendship. That's why I think we need to get some beehives. Because that's about the only thing that we have access to right now on his loved list. You start maximizing his friendship a little bit more. You've met the author that lives in the silo? Yeah, that guy is really something. I have a feeling he doesn't like me. Maybe I just talk too much. He's stylish though, I'll give him that, and I like his books. It's good to vary your locations when doing research. Alright, so what we'll do here is we'll drop in from the north into the Scarp. And Sandra lives over there. Okay, but she's still there. Now, I don't think we can get across there. We have to kind of go around, but... a lot of Scarp forage today. I know I shouldn't, but I can't resist slipping that adorable kitty a treat now and then. Oh, crumbs, me and my big mouth. You won't tell Adine, will you? I wouldn't want her to be mad at me. For feeding her cat? I don't think so. The minecart system seems really inclusive. It's too bad it's mostly underground. I want to try it out. It'd be like a roller coaster at a theme park. Sure. Forage has been good for us. Alright, you still here? You are. Alright, so the daffodil, we want to give you the gold one. So 72 points. Remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. We're going to be too shy of gaining. So it was 72 to fill up the first one. So that liked gift on her birthday was basically 250, 500. Yeah, 500, 550, something like that. Oh goodness, I can't believe I'm turning 50 this year. Time just flies. And then we're too short from her 4-heart event, which is nice. Alright, did that add anything? Don't see anything new. TV's interesting. It's got some different episode of Beware of the Mothman. Creepy. They're doing a crossover with weirder items. Does it change when the scene changes here, or is it always the same show? Yeah, looks to be the same. Not sure who lives up here. I don't think he's available yet, but I think we should go ahead and go up and see if our goat guy is here. I don't know if we can do it now, but we can eventually plant crops up here if we wanted to. So there are the void goats. We've got the void goat, nanny goat, void kid, and there's the void billy goat. Those don't work yet. Keep out trespass. Trespasses shall be immolated. Yeah, we're not afraid. I don't think we've met any of the preconditions to... Strange smell wafts from the depths, a mixture of shadow, smoke, and something deeper, something darker. You decide it's safest to venture further. Okay. Nothing going there. All right, we got the birthday gift. We got the traveling cart looked at. Robin's working on our chicken coop. And there's a chance we could get the chickens purchased today. I don't think they'll grow to adulthood in this stream, but we should have that piece of infrastructure up and running. We don't have slither legs yet, so I'm trying to avoid the grass because it makes us walk slower. Double check, nothing new. Hi. Now, you know what? We're this close. Let's go ahead and head over, check on the cherry trees. Any other foraging we can get. Holy cow. Daffodils for days. I remember Tristan. Goodbye, my love. I wish you had got to meet her. You will live forever in our hearts. That's kind of a sad story. I don't think I've ever had a playthrough where we got this kind of daffodil spawn. That's nuts. It's almost like each playthrough has the seed affects things differently. This one, okay, there's 2 cherries on that tree. And of course a daffodil. Another daffodil, dandelion. Another daffodil. Dandelion. Another dandelion. Alright, not too bad. I think we can go down to the beach here. Got there, frog spawn coral. Don't even know what that is. We haven't sold one yet though, so guess we'll be selling it. Ooh, an ancient doll. Nice. That's a pretty good get. Alright, let's see. Gonna sell that for the... Need it for all of our shipping stuff. Pretty good on the cherries. It's yellowed and very old. Mr. Sheridan, your debt exceeds our patience. We return to collect in 1 week. If you do not have our 100,000 gold, we shall extract the payment by whatever means necessary. We see there is a girl living with you now. Wouldn't it be terrible if anything happened to her? Q. Sinister. Actually, there's footsteps that go into this barrel. I doubt that means anything. It's probably just set dressing, but yep, I don't think it's anything. Toadstool coral, that's another new one. Let's see, anything else down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I don't think we can get back to the other beach from over here. Which means we have a long walk home. But again, did our due diligence in exploring, so that's important as well. It's quicker once we get this bridge fixed. That happens eventually. And we still haven't gotten a light ring. Can we craft one at this point? I don't know if we've gotten far enough or not. We have not. Should try out these shields though. See if that makes much of a difference or not. I don't think it will. The one that we can make is either like 2 or 5 points of damage reduction. I think it's like a one-time shot. How are we doing on stone collection? Alright, probably our next concentration if we want to wire up the scarp here will be to collect more wood and stone. And then we'll get the trash collection done there. And then we'll have the valley covered. Recognize that look of bewilderment awe you've got on your mug. You came face to face with 2-time award winner Rodney O'Brien. He's our neighbor. He is always like that. Yeah, he is. Get used to it. Okay. It is Friday night. Friday night, normally the old saloon's a hopping. So we should be able to pop in there and get ourselves a number of friendship conversations in before everybody heads home for the night. Hope things are going well at the Bluegrass Farm. I'd hate to see it all dried up. Really? You hate that? You didn't take very good care of it while Grandpa was gone. You can catch me at the saloon most nights. Animals are great company, but I need to spend time with people too. Don't you have work to do? Willie! If you really want to get to the fish biting, make sure you put some bait on your hook. Fishing pole upgrade will be another one to do here before too long. Weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Depressing? Not really. Fresh air in this valley is good for the body and mind. Quick stroll outdoors always invigorates me. Simpler to be friends with the trees. They don't have much to say. That is true. Give me another pint. Heard you met Rod. He's a good friend. You won't run into him in the saloon at night, though. But he often visits for lunch. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. You met Rodney? Isn't it exciting to have a famous writer living in Pelican Town? Not really, but... Midnight, everybody go home! Except Emily, she stays and works. Even Gus goes back to his room. Of course, another daffodil. Our daffodil collection is outstanding. Alright, so that's going to go to Gus. I think we are going to have to expand our storage system here a little bit, though. It's getting a little bit full. Like, we need to add a forage chest. We'll add a minerals chest. That'll clean that up. That'll clean most of this up. Maybe a fish chest. And then we can do like a spring seeds chest and a summer seeds chest as we come across the needs. Probably a gear chest as well. That'll get us, so that's what? Seeds, gear, minerals, and forage. That'll probably get us by for now. So that's 4. And that would be 200 wood that we need to collect. So we can start working towards that. I mean, we're okay right now. We have the room, but... okay, sales. Get those new chickens in, that'll help. Okay, Shane is up next in the birthday. Ooh, a salmon berry? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I want to give anything else out, so... Won't be the best birthday gifts in the world, but we'll hook him up with the salmon berry. It's going to rain tomorrow. Is Robin done? Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've given Liberty to install an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thank you for your business. We're just short. We're 48 gold short. But we can harvest and sell to Pierre today. So we'll do that when we get back. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll see you all on the other side. Okay, what do we need to do today? I'm thinking maybe we get some tappers on the trees over here. We've got an oak and a maple. An oak. And a maple. So if we did 4, we could get 2 oak and 2 maple going. That's probably what we need the most, is oak resin and maple syrup. So I think we might do that today. Again, we have to get to Shane's birthday. So we have a lot of wood collection to do to make that happen. Leah wants a herring. We don't have any fish. We sold, I think, pretty much all of them. Nice, we leveled farming. And the green bean. All right. I kind of want to leave that kale in the ground right now because we have this one that's not done because we planted it a day later. So I think we'll buy some seeds. So we need 8, 16, 17, 18. We have 12 carrot seeds. We'll probably grab some parsnips as well. Next stream we'll have to just basically do our seeds for our seed vault. Get like 8 of each seed, but right now we're just going to bother with things that we want to grow immediately. Could do more kale, it's good money. Let's see, we'll keep that, keep that, keep that. Feel like I should keep a green bean at this point. We're not getting good ones. We'll take that one to Jody for the mission. So we'll just sell 4 of those. We also now have a second egg. It can go to the community center. We'll mayonnaise those. Sell that. Okay. So we need to collect wood. We need to buy chickens. Actually, we need to grab that stuff that we just threw in there. We're going to take that to Pierre. We'll sell it direct, that way we can get the money right now. And then that means we can go buy our chickens. And then we need... well, we could do carrots. We got 12 carrot seeds, I think. 25. If we want to get a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we have 8 days left. So if we want to get another round of parsnips or kale in, we really need to get it planted to, not today, but before the carrots. If we plant the carrots, I don't think we'll have time. Let's see how we do on money here. Okay, 8, 16, 17, 18. could do 24. So how much would 24 kale seeds cost? We don't want to go below 3,200. So 24 kale seeds times 70, 1680. That's too much. That puts us at 2,700. So maybe we just do parsnips. They're the cheap ones. They're like 20. So if we have 24 times 20, yeah, it's only 480 minus 4387. That leaves us with 3,900. Shuggy Pie, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How's life in your neck of the woods? All right, let's grab 25 of those, and now we should still have the money. Yeah, great to hear. Great to hear. I'm doing good. Doing good. We kind of refocused and went in a different direction in our playthrough. This is the second stream of this playthrough, and I'm glad I did. This one has been much, much more energizing. So having a ball. Trying a new mod called Sword and Sorcery. And it's supposed to add like a fantasy RPG thing. We played through 4 of it, and it just, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. It was just a bigger version of a bunch of stuff we've already done. And it just wasn't working. I don't know. So I don't know if we'll go back to it. The other game, if you mean Graveyard Keeper, yeah, we actually finished Graveyard Keeper. We did everything that the game had to offer. It took us 13 streams on that one to finish Graveyard Keeper. Oh, do we want to get the duck yet? No, we're not going to get the duck yet. We're going to go for chickens for money. That was fun. I might go back to it and do a second playthrough, because it does have a handful of mods. Not near like Stardew, but it does have mods available for it. Yeah, something like that. So I liked the game, I really do. I think that's the right number. Let's see if I calculated that right. 2 brown, 2 white. Yep, we're good. So yeah, I'd like to go back to it. It did okay. It was fun. Why are you bothering me? Well, it's your birthday. That's why. Yeah, thanks. Well, you're welcome. All right. Well, we have 2 hearts of friendship with him now. Maybe he will be a little bit less grumpy with us. Okay, let's see. Let's go find Jody, and I think I sold all my cauliflower to Pierre. You know what? I'll just give her that one. That's fine. I don't want to go back and get it. And then we could try to catch a herring for Leah. Jody, rumor is you want a cauliflower. There's some new recipe you're going to try. Thank you. It's just what I wanted. Going to try perfect for my yellow curry. That doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad at all. All right. That one's done. Deeper than mine. Okay, let's go see if we can get this herring for Leah. It's like I gotta beat this level. Fine, do it. Busy thinking about something. Grumpy. Everybody's grumpy. Gotten to be quiet if you're gonna watch birds. Right? Mr. O'Brien was very nice, don't you think? He spends a lot of time in the library and has offered the kids a creative writing lesson. Yeah, if I had to stand on a stool to wash the dishes, that'd be rough. Dad's coming back soon. I hope he brings me toys. I hope so too, buddy. I hope so too. All right. That seems like it'd be a better solution. Probably wouldn't like it inside my cabin. It's dark and full of spiders. Well, that doesn't sound nice at all. You should take care of the spiders. What are you playing next? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the deal. It's high quality stuff, which means everything is way up in the air. What's on your agenda for games next, Shuggy? And what projects are you working on for your stream? I'm always fascinated to watch some of the stuff that you build. What crazy new lighting thing are you gonna do? Come on, herring. Oh, that would be cool. Hey, we got our first an autograph photo. Likes. I thought Mateo loved this for some reason. Mateo. A genuine autograph. Okay, that must be different. That must be different. It's all about iteration, though. You got one working, so now just keep improving it. It'll be awesome. We just want a herring, man. Come on. Hook us up. Well, this is not a herring. Flounder or tilapia? I can't remember. Flounder. And our box is full. Let's see. Put that in there. Actually, those should be in there, actually. I'll put that in there. Put that in there. There we go. That's a little cleaner on the old inventory. Come on, herring. Man, we need to upgrade our fishing pole. Another anchovy. Ooh, it's a good chest, though. We probably should go ahead and give that one to Gunther. I sold the last one we got. Alright, that should be our herring right there. All right, we have our herring. I don't know if we can get into Leah's cottage, though. Let's see. All right, she's leaving at 4. We can catch her at 4. That works. You ever look back at your life and wonder where you've gone wrong? Me, no, of course I haven't. I'm living the Joja dream, or nightmare, or whatever. Diamond, jade. Nope. You're not getting either of those. There's our buddy Mateo. Have a good day today, alright? Keep your chin up. Well, thanks, buddy. Okay, we're below 200. We still have a grind of friendship ahead of us. Do you know there's a wizard living in the weird-looking tower in Cindersap Forest? Might visit him one day. My Nana told me not to trust wizards, though. Well, not exactly. She used to tell me most wizards are either self-absorbed, manipulative overachievers or dumb, sexy men with a purple beard and a silly hat. Now that I think it, that might be the strange thing to say to a 6-year-old. That might be. Might just be strange. Local fishing scene got a bit more lively. I might expand the shop stock. Everyone seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? I'm on the job 7 days a week, though. Me too, Lewis. Me too. All right, Leah should be heading this way. There she is. I love to decorate for the different seasons. Now let's double check and make sure you are the one that wanted a herring. There you go. And how did that do our friendship? A little bit. You want a salmonberry by chance? Oh, you do. There you go. Enjoy that salmonberry, my friend. You earned it. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a community center run and a museum run. Just to kind of clean out our inventory a little bit, I think. It'll help. Let's see what we're sitting on. So that can go to Gunther. I don't think we have a lot of stuff for Gunther. Yeah, we can Gunther that one up. Now let's community center that one. Gunther can get the second one. Unfortunately, Gunther, I think that's all we have for you right now is a diamond and a doll. D&D, if you will. Alright, we'll put the doll over there. Diamond over here. Yeah, we got some summer seeds. Nice. We're a little bit ahead of the curve then. We're collecting seeds for things that... I'll go ahead and put my seeds up here for right now. Let's pull that out as well. There we go. And the anchovy we can sell. Alright, let's go to the community center. Let's see what we have for that. This will help clean out our inventory. A little bit of a purge, if you will. Okay, let's see what we have. Community center. That, and that. Nope. Nope. A cherry. The tiger trout can go. The oyster. Our old cockle. Chub, I think, is for the bulletin board, which we don't have access to yet, if I recall. But we'll see. I don't think we'll complete a bundle here, so it's not really going to help us, but Ballfoy, exotic, nope. 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 Alright, nothing there. Welcome back, Chicken Pie. Quality crops, nope. Artisan. This weekend, I'm probably not going to build anything new. I do want to write... So I've got 4 different chat score systems now. I'm going to build this one that at the end of each week, day, month, whatever, will write them to a high score chat in Discord. So I'm going to build that, I think, this weekend. What else am I going to work on this weekend? That's probably the main one. And I'm going to do it so I can just hit a button and it will just send the score over. That way I don't have to manually copy it. Should be able to do that. That one shouldn't be too hard. There was something else I was thinking about building too. Trying to remember. Oh, it'll come to me, but yeah, you can do it in the stream end. That's the thing would be I'd have to be careful. Like the daily one, that would be fine. The weekly one I only want to write at the end of the week, and the monthly one I only want to write at the end of the month. So those I'll probably just manually do after the last stream of those particular time frames. The daily one though would make sense. I could put that in the stream end. StreamerBot does have a stream end trigger. Yeah. Yeah, could for sure. Yeah, he does a bunch of file IO, so that's what I'm going to play around with this weekend. I don't know exactly what else I'm going to do. Okay, those look good. What about our tiger trout here? Can we give our tiger trout away? Oh, we just need a sunfish. Sunfish. How have we not caught a sunfish? Holy cow. Alright, we need to definitely try to do that. Because then we can complete that bundle. Alright. I think we can get one more day in, and I think we'll try to get the sunfish. We can get that in there and that in there. That's coming along actually pretty well as well. We can find a periwinkle. I think those will spawn on the beach. Missing a sturgeon. Tuna. It's Ginger Island. Yeah, so the only one there we could get would be the sardine. Alright, so a sardine and a sunfish are the 2 fish we should pay attention to. And that could complete 2 more bundles and maybe open up our bulletin board. Alright, let's go ahead and donate that and that. Don't think I have 10 bat wings yet. I've only got 5. What else do we need there? Void essence, a solar essence, or 99 slime. The void essence and solar essence are actually pretty easy to get. We just have to get deeper into the mines. Okay. That helped. Now, unfortunately, I don't think either of these fish that we need to get, I think they both stop at 7. Yep, so tomorrow we'll go after fish. I think the rest of today... Oh, what was the... Yeah, we could do some stuff with chickens. I can put any chicken on the screen whenever we want, right? Like there's the blue one, the gold one, the void chicken. We've got the prismatic chicken facing each direction. We've got the corner chickens. I've got them all built. I would just have to access them. Junimos. So are you going to do, did you say you're going to build like a LED matrix? Are you going to build it yourself? Or are you going to buy one? Because if you're building it yourself, that's impressive, man. All right, let's see. Let's get that and that. Oh, okay. So you've already got that part done? Very cool. When are you going to get that going live? Or is it already live? Okay, let's see. What do we want to plant? Oh, that would be fun. I gotta admit, the members only streams where we're doing work have been a lot of fun. Oh, I appreciate that. This is very kind. Just like to help people. Let's see. Oh, we have 8 left. Let's go ahead and finish up the seeds here. Yeah, it's inherent in the profession a little bit. There gets to be this kind of time where you have more fun watching somebody else achieve something than doing it yourself. It's more satisfying. It's kind of an odd phenomenon, but a lot of instructors fall into that. They're like, yeah, I've done it. I can do it whenever I want. It's not that big a deal. But why not help somebody else do it? And that actually gets to be a bigger rush, if you will, to actually help somebody else get their goal or their accomplishment or something like that. Doesn't mean you still don't enjoy doing the development work, but... Alright, let's see. Let's dump that off. Should probably keep some kale. I don't know why, but we will. But really, we grew that as a cash crop, so let's go ahead and sell it. We're getting our clay supply back up. That's kind of nice. Okay, the rest of today's energy, I think, is going to go into gathering wood. So we didn't quite get to it, but I think what we'll do, if we need 4 tappers, I think we need 40 wood a piece. They're not cheap to make. Let's look here. Yeah, 40 wood, 2, 4, 6, 8 copper bars. We've got that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have 11 copper bars, so we're okay there. But we do need 160. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, for sure, yeah. I often tell people that I'm working with, don't get frustrated when you're struggling with something and then you ask somebody for help and they come over and they're like, oh, do this, do this, do this, do this, and it fixes it, because they have spent hours solving those problems. That's why they can do that now. It's just inherent in the process. They've been where you're at before. Alright, that's only 60 wood. See if we can get to at least... But yeah, the other thing that I always say is everything worth doing is on the other side of hard. If you're having a problem, that's the opportunity to get better at what you do. Don't shy away from it, man. Just push through. When you get to the other side, you'll be better. You'll be better at what you're doing. So that's my philosophy anyway. Right? It's almost detrimental. If you work on something that's supposed to be hard and you just get lucky and everything works, it's almost a bad thing. I like solving the problems. Honestly, I like solving the problems, and then once I get it working, I want to move on to something else. Okay, this is going pretty well. We have a whole 7 wood in there. Oh man, we need light. Okay, let's go ahead and work our way back. Well, that's a whole different, time's a whole different, yeah, limited resource. My list of projects I want to work on and my list of projects I have time to work on are completely different lists. That's pretty bad. Alright, what did we get to? 170. Nice. I always tell everybody, it's like, look, I've got 10 slots of capacity that I can get stuff done today. I've got 20 projects that I could do in those slots, so now it's just about how do I prioritize them. Alright, there we go. We have our 4 tappers. We'll get those placed tomorrow. So that's what it comes down to most of the time. Just what's the next project that I have time to work on? Level 4 farming. Level 5 foraging. Alright, forester or gatherer? I think we're going to go gatherer. Now that we're back to vanilla, we're not on the walk of life skills. Let's see. Gatherer gives us botanist or tracker. Forage items are always highest quality. Forester is extra wood. All trees have a chance. Hardwood. Tapper serves worth 20. Yeah. Let's go gatherer. Right. Yeah. A lot of it is just prioritizing things. For sure. Yeah, I could quit all the jobs and all the things I'm doing just to try to keep up on the projects I want to work on. But that's not practical either. Okay, any birthdays today? No birthdays today. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break here, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going that long. I'd raid you, but we'll be done long before that. We've actually got to get to bed at a decent time tonight because I have to go out of town tomorrow. Hold on, I'm making a quick edit here. All right, let me double check and make sure this is working. Got to get my Shuggy Pie link working. All right, is it formatted correctly? Yeah, for sure. Time zones are a beast, man. Yep, that seems to be working. Cool. Back to the polls. There we go. Okay, I think we can get one more in-game day in here. Especially since it's raining, we can get a lot of work done today. What do you got for me, Queen of Sauce? Radish salad. Yummy, yummy. Probably not. Oh, we have strawberries. Beautiful. That's going to make us some money. Let's see. 2,000, 3,000. We'll keep a hold of the gold ones, I guess, for right now. This... We'll get another harvest in. I think we'll get 2 or 3 harvests in, so we'll go ahead and sell those. Strawberry shake sounds good, actually. I could go for a good shake or a malt right now. And we leveled farming as well to level 5. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get our eggs cranking out. Some mayo for us there. And then we've got... That's done. Let's just drop in a carrot seed. That's fine. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. And we're going to tapper this oak tree. This oak tree. That maple tree. And that maple tree. That gives us 2 of each. Now, eventually when our tree farm on the farm grows in, we could remove those if we wanted to. And just so we can automate that, we need to go chop down some trees. Get some more wood so we can build a chest. And then we'll get a chest stuck in on that. Alright, the traveling cart lady is in town. What does she have for us? Ooh, periwinkle. That would complete a bundle, I think. It's not extremely expensive. Let's take a peek, but I think... Yeah, that periwinkle would complete a bundle. Not that these are hard to get. So if it's a couple hundred gold, I might go ahead and buy it. If it's 1,000, I'll probably skip it. Just not worth it. Alright, do we have extra stone by chance? We do? Okay. Let's go automate this collection process up here. Now, we want to put this somewhere where nobody's going to bother it. I'm going to say, I don't think anybody would walk up here. We're probably pretty safe, so we'll put the chest right there. Let's see, this is going to go into our collection category. We want it in collection. Ooh. It's going to go in our secondary collection. I don't want it in our primary collection category. I don't even think I have in here yet. All right, so we'll say let's stop trees. And I have no idea where that's going to fall, so we'll put it right there. Now here's a question I didn't think about, yet we can. So we're going to run here. Toot, toot. Nah, the bus driver can drive over that. What are you talking about? It's completely legitimate. There we go. It would just be a little speed bump. Okay, those are all wired up. So we're good there. Bus stop trees. Knock that one out. Okay. That's actually relatively efficient. That wasn't too bad. We still need a ton of wood and stone that we just haven't had time to collect, or we've just been using it as fast as we can collect it. But let's see. Did I use up all my copper? I did. We need to get some copper so we can start upgrading our tools. Because we have enough money to upgrade one of our tools, but we don't have the copper because I just spent it all on tappers. It's always something, right? All right, well, let's go see the traveling cart lady. See if she's going to sell us a cheap periwinkle. I'm going to say my limit's going to be 500. I won't pay more than 500 for it. I don't want to pay more than 200 for it. Hello, traveling cart lady. What do you got for me? 600. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Ooh, a ling cod. That's actually not bad, but... Okay, so that means... Oh, we only need to sell 3 more kale. Did we plant a bunch of kale? No, we planted a bunch of parsnips. So that's 2 more kale. Now we only have 1. Alright, well, that's not going to happen right now. I'm thinking we head to the mines. Because we need to get some depth. And then we need tons of wood. But I think here's what we need to do. We need to go to the mines. That way we can get copper. We can use copper to upgrade our axe. And then when the axe upgrade is done, we can gather wood while our pickaxe upgrade is going, so we can ignore the mines for a little bit. Most of that's going to take place in the next stream. That won't happen today, but let's go see if we can get ourselves some copper. We also need to get down to the gold level so that we can unlock the mine carts. That might be our next major unlock as we keep working on, obviously, Mateo friendship. Look at, there's a party in the mines. I found myself skipping over the lower parts of the mines these days. I fish in the lava pond from time to time, but avoid sends people as much as I can. That's fair. Sword, check. Medical supplies, check. Emergency warp totem, check. Bombs. Hang on. Where did I leave the bombs? That makes me nervous, Eli. Some hot chocolate would be great right now. The best I can do is in the tent is a hot plate. Anything else would be a fire hazard. I don't keep a lot of food in there at a time lest any wild critters break in. Fair enough. Right? Oh, he likes the kale. He likes the mayonnaise. We could give away our gold kale. What do we have? Kale. Mayonnaise. Kind of an expensive gift, but I kind of want to start pushing his friendship. Anything else? Carrot. We don't have high quality carrot. Cauliflower. We've got a few. Got 4 cauliflower. Could go cauliflower. Cherries, clams, cookies, green beans, kale, parsnip. Yeah, it's mayo or cauliflower. I'm going to go mayo because we can make mayo forever. Alright, so he is at 167. Made this yourself. That's so impressive. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, that was good for 67, 50, 56 points. We'll have him at level 2 hearts in the next stream pretty easy. Don't think we're going to make it today, though, unfortunately. Alright, let's see if we can get at least 5 levels here, maybe 10. Let us out. Oh, we leveled mining. Always take a level. That also means we don't have to worry about getting home at 12 today, because our energy will be full tomorrow, no matter what time we go to bed. Wish that happened in real life. I learned a new skill today, so I don't have to worry about sleeping. My energy will be full no matter what I do. That would be awesome. Hey, Victus. Morning. Are you up prepping for your day, or what's going on with you? Oh, if I could do it, I would sleep like a bear. I would hibernate for like 3 months and then just stay up for 9 months and not sleep. All right, where do we have cherry bombs? We have cherry bombs somewhere. Can we put them in with our mayo? Why not? That'll be safe. That doesn't go in there. It goes in there. That would be so cool to not have to sleep. Should they get it like it? I'm guessing the starter repair isn't a huge problem, so you should be back on the road today. Hey, look at that. Gunther's finally going to get his earth crystal. How close are we on bugs? 64. We need 16 more. Come on, Victus, start counting. So are you guys just holed up in a hotel then? Until the truck's fixed? Boop, boop, boink, boink. Oh, you're staying in the truck while they're working on it? That's nuts. That seems like it'd feel weird. Or have they not brought it to the shop yet? That sounds even worse. Oh, okay. I thought you'd already taken it to the shop. Yeah, that's going to make life a little bit more difficult. All right, Gunther, you get that one. You've patiently waited. All right, that's enough for at least one upgrade there. So if the starter's out, then it can't even do that, like, auto start power cycle thing or anything either, huh? Are you guys okay on power? Or you just have to be really careful? I'm asking a lot of questions. Don't know why. What are we at? Level 28. Should be able to get to 30 without much issue here. Yeah, it's got to be quite a bit of strain on it, I'm sure. Well, I guess we're killing slimes. Five grubs. Launched him to the other side of the level. Probably have to go find him. Otherwise it won't let us off this level, most likely. We'll just keep working our way around here. Where's your friend that I blasted across the level? Oh, we got the exit. Okay. Well, there's 30. I don't think we're getting to... Oh, the dark levels. And we still don't have a light. What a pain. Alright, let's start looking for an exit. Here comes a bat I won't be able to see. Well, we didn't even make it through one level, so we're definitely not getting 5. So it's probably just a good time to head out. All right, we made some progress, though. We'll take it. Unfortunately, we still haven't gotten ourselves now we did level combat, so maybe if we get the glow ring recipe, we might just make one. So especially in those dark levels, they're a pain. But we can take some torches with us next time. That way we can at least look around manually if we need to. I'm pretty sure we picked up our eggs, but yep. Hold left control to see information. Oh, that's cool. That must be part of the new what you call it, the new UI info suite. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we have enough copper to get at least one weapon upgrade, or sorry, one tool upgrade going. Is that when they do like a big overhaul or something like that? Oh, very cool. Very cool. They just swap it out? How long does it take you to, like, take everything out and reconfigure into a new truck? Crop Fairy! What do you think she's gonna hit? Looks like she's gonna hit the parsnips and strawberries. Well, she got one parsnip there. I could see that. All right, level 5 farming. I'm about 99% sure we're going to go tiller on this one. Because we want to get to artisan goods. But let's double check just to make sure my mind isn't wrong. Yeah, we'll go tiller and then artisan for our 40% upgrade. There's our glowstone ring. Wow, we leveled 3 things? I think that's enough money for both of our upgrades as well. Getting close to being able to buy a barn. If we wanted to... Yeah, actually we could buy a barn. We've got the money for it. I don't think we have the wood and stone, but we have the money for it. But I think we need to get our tool upgrades done first. So that'll be our next priority on those. Let's check that. That's good. Yeah, we're up to 8. We just need 2 more for those upgrades. What's the recipe? Oh, I don't have the solar essence or the iron, so I can't make it. All right, let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and take a look at our list. We did a bunch of birthdays. We're going to try to start hitting all the birthdays. We've got our egg system working. We've got 8 chickens now. We've got maybe a day or two before these guys grow up, but 4 are producing. The other 4 will be producing soon. I do think that we need to probably build a barn next. Let's get that on our list and get ourselves some cows. That way we can get some cheese going as well, both for the community center and just for a food source. Build our mayo machines. We did it. Started giving Mateo gifts. I do believe this is what's blocking us from... Where is Mateo? Has he worked his way up the list yet? He's got over 1 heart. Where are you, buddy? Okay, he's doing all right. He is... Yeah, getting probably top 10 or so. But I think getting him through his friendship is going to unlock a lot of the Sword and Sorcery story and skills and stuff. I do believe we want to go ahead and get some beehives built here before too long. Now, we did get the maple syrup tappers going, which means we need to get... we can get wood, we can get coal. Iron bars we can start to get because we're about to hit the iron levels. So let's say build... Let's see, mining for iron, that's important, and then build bee houses. Because if we can get bee houses, H-O-U-S-E, there we go. That will get us wild honey, and wild honey is on his loved list. And if we can go from liked gift to loved gifts each week, that'll definitely help a lot. So getting Mateo's friendship is a big thing. Mateo, friend, there we go. Friendship. All right, let's see. Mining runs, yep, we did that. Fishing, we could probably spend some more time fishing. Spring crops are in good shape. We probably need to buy spring seed vault seeds. I'll have to make sure we get that in place. We have one opportunity to, if it rains on this day, I think we're hosed, but we have one opportunity to buy the Jesse seeds if we want to get them in year 1. So buy seed vault seeds. Let's also buy Jesse seeds. We could try to do it, but I'm gonna guess with the flower dance, I don't know if his stall will be open or not. We can try it on Wednesday. All right, collect hay, we did that. Feed the chickens, we got that done as well. Okay, other things that we need to do just in general. Oh, we're gonna get the bat cave. This won't save, so I'm not gonna bother reading it all. All right, well, we'll just say set up bat cave. That'll be good because I think... Oh, the crop fairy did pretty good. Look at that. It's a big old splotch. For our bundles, the bat cave could give us the fruit that we need. Mushroom wise, what do we need? We need... We need a red mushroom. We need a common mushroom. We need a purple mushroom. We need a second red mushroom. Second purple mushroom. All right, so 2 reds, 2 purples, and a common, which are all forageable. So, yeah, I think we'll go with the bat cave. That's probably what we'll do there. It's much more expensive to buy all those fruit trees. All right, well, the old crop fairy did pretty good by us overall and in general. Okay, so we'll set the bat cave up. Let's see. We need to do a check on fishing. To fish any spring fish we want for CC. All right, so we'll check the community center against any spring fish that we still need to get. Like, I still think we need to get like a sardine or something like that. And we still need to get a sunfish. They're probably not spring exclusive, but we'll get that going as well. Okay. And then hopefully we'll get to see some S&S Sword and Sorcery content. Oh, we need to build the player's book. What does that take? Do I even have the resources to do that right now? I might not. Oh, 1 wood, 1 fiber, 1 sap. Yeah, we have that. Barely. Wood, 1 sap, 1 fiber. Alright, so does this work like the other one? Okay, it does. Very cool. So what we can do is we can just keep this essentially in here, and if we need to look up anything about the game, we just grab it out of our inventory, and then we can look up. So here's where I think we are. If we look at chapters, table of contents, we've got the never-ending adventure for Mateo. We've completed his 0 Hearts Part 1 and 0 Hearts Part 2. And so now we need to get his friendship. And I think the way this is going to work is the Hector. I don't think we can get Hector going until we get Mateo done. So, you know, if it looks like it's got like a series of stories that we're going to have to work our way through. The first chapter. Yeah. So we should just start pinging these. So that's our goal for the Sword and Sorcery mod. Okay. I think that's going to do it for us. A couple of quick announcements. This is still, well, I mean, it's Friday morning, but Friday night, I'm going to be out of town on Friday. So most likely, I don't think I'm going to have a stream on Friday night. We'll be back on Saturday with our members only stream and our Saturday night stream like we always do. But I'll put up an announcement, but yeah, the actual Friday night stream is probably not going to happen. So I will see you all in a couple of days. Looks like Cozy Cow. Let's go raid Miss Shelley. She is playing Coral Island. So we'll go check out what she is doing. Did I grab her link? I think this is her link. There we go. So let's get a good old decon raid going over there. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend some time with us. Thanks, Victor. Thanks, Shuggy. Always good to see you guys. Oh, Shuggy Pie was the chat boss. Nice. I didn't even notice that he knocked off the last chat boss. Congratulations. All right. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I will see you all on Saturday. Actually, I'll see you over on Cozy Cow. Then I'll see you on Saturday. Take care, everybody.